Good morning. I'm so excited for today because I've got plans for this stream to build something. I was just faffing around in my settings because I have set up a new way of doing my timed chat messages, but I don't think they're working, so I might have to manually trigger them. But how are you all doing? I hope you've got a nice, either chilled weekend or nice plans for the weekend. I'm also hoping my sound settings have remained and we haven't got those issues today. You have to let me know. It's all good. That's good. What are your plans for the weekend? Are you going to chill? Yes, let's go. 200. I can't believe it. It's, yeah, for a small channel like mine, that's just insane. I'm very, very grateful for everyone that's clicked on that follow button, and especially those that, you know, repeatedly come and follow along all their progress. Super exciting. In fact, I am going to do a poll this morning because we never came up with that name that we wanted for this little shack. So let me set that up. We can have that running for 10 minutes and then you can decide. I've got a couple of names, but let's just put it in here. I'm not a fast typer. I was thinking Tipsy Gibbon because we're building for the Gibbons and it's a drinking facility. Salty Parrot was another one. Or Yo-Ho Rum. And that was because I was building, I don't know what you'd call it, like the a thing that would hold the rum, like a lot of rum. So let me pop that on. So I have put a few tables down here. We got some standard ones like these, just recolored, and then I've made like one that's a standing, a perch. You know, sometimes if you've been to parks, you'll see these, or people often use bins, which is gross. But they'll like perch against something like this. So I thought I'll put a couple of those in. And then yeah, I was building this bit over here. Ignore this at the moment, but as we know, pathing is pain in this game, so we're going to have staff facilities and toilets, although this might trigger negative effects, but we will disguise it a little bit. So that's kind of going to hide all this with these type of things. And then we'll have this viewpoint, which will be the given enclosure back there with the ship. And talking of ships, Sandwich had the idea that we'd have a ship that was shooting at this ship, which I think is fantastic. So what we're going to do today is build a ship down here with there goes my throat, 2 exhibit boxes. Sorry, I am struggling with a really bad tonsil at the moment. It is driving me insane. But hopefully I've cleared my throat. Tea and Toasty, welcome in. So lovely to see you over here. How are you doing? Blue, if you're able to put a shout out of Tea and Toasty in the chat, I would appreciate it. Tea is lovely, plays a lot of Palia. Also a PNG tuber, but absolutely very welcoming and cozy content. So if you like it over here, you'll definitely like it over there. You'll often see me over there. So yeah, please go drop a follow and see what they get up to. It does, like, there's, I don't know what are the other games you've seen. I usually see Palia with the cheese. Lots of cheese. Well, you're on like 40 something last time I saw. Maybe you need to get some more. Planet Zoo as well? Or is that you, Milkshake? Valley House to Your Soul. I don't play it, but I really enjoy watching you play it. You do Planet Zoo. Yeah, I know you do Planet Zoo. And any game that's got mining in it. I'm playing Planet Zoo for sure. So I'm gonna do ship here. You're here to collect payment for the feet pictures you accidentally leaked in the Discord. Cough up. I don't pay for those. Funnily enough, when I was on holiday, I did post a picture with feet in the background, not naked feet. And Blue was like, you should put this behind a paywall. I was like, well, technically it is, because it's in the sub-only chat. You've come to learn how to make a zoo. Have you ever played Zoo? So this is Planet Zoo, and I am still new, so there's still a lot to learn. But my zoo's based on my favourite TV and film, so it's kind of a little bit like Universal and Disney, but they do a zoo. So you come in and have like a little bit of a main street, which I've used some amazing creators' little blueprints for this and just adapted them to what I needed. And then I've built this area painfully, to be honest, pretty much brick by brick, because I didn't know how to build at this point, which is Bridgerton. So if you've ever watched Bridgerton on Netflix, this is it. And then I've got Nevermore over here, which is Wednesday, with some bears and stuff all over there. We've got Avatar, which is this section. Again, has loads of different animals in and just a completely different vibe. And then we've got the Greatest Showman, which is this area over here. And I'm just working on the Pirates of the Caribbean now, so you've come at a good time. You're right back. You need to learn. Well, I'm still learning. You're all good. Blue's not paying up for the feet pics. You play Jurassic? Oh, 1 and 2, so I play 3. Again, I play it in a bit of a weird way. I'm building Bridgerton in that as well. I promise I'm not obsessed. I just like the buildings. So we've got a very nice dino park. It's relaxed. We have a tame D-Rex that roams the land. And yeah, she's still a bit of a monkey, even though she is meant to be tame. She throws people out of their the water ride and things. It's quite a challenge to build in that because the pieces are not 19th century. They are very big, very Jurassic Park style, and I'm having to really think how I do stuff in that, but loving the process. But yeah, this I am really, really enjoying. I've got a crocodile section over here, which is got a nice viewpoint here. There is a safety barrier here, so the guests are safe. Unless they decide they're going to break it down. But then we also have this cave that I'm going to kind of work on at some point just to make it look better inside, but it might be too dark in there at the moment to go in. Oh no, we're okay. There's going to be a viewpoint here of the gibbon enclosure, and then we've got the underwater section of the crocs over here. They're not swimming at the moment because I'm paused. And then I've got a illusion skull rock, which appears only from a certain angle, so about there. Hi Mel, how are you doing? Remember to check in as well. I forget to remind you, but that clocks in that you've been in the stream and will add up your stream points, if you want to call it that, and then you'll level up your career. There you go. Blob has demonstrated. Oh, it's still saying work experience. I thought I changed that. I changed it to intern because the work experience sounds a bit odd, so I changed it to the intern. So you will change to interns after this stream when I decide to go and redo my code. But thank you for checking in. You're part of the production now, and yeah. Yes, it does sound like you don't get paid because you don't get paid. First day on the job. Good luck, you're going to need it. What's your job as production? You're part of the production. So I can't remember. What did yours come up with? Trying to scroll back. Work experience. So your work experience on our production. So you clean up, the mess, make the tea. Hopefully nothing with money. No, we wouldn't let you near the money. Not got the trust there yet. You could just make off with all my profit. Thank you, T. I am a small channel in comparison to you. I enjoy it though. I'm here for the company and the fun building. I often get stuck and ask for help, so there is a lovely lot of people that come along and help me with decisions and help me play the game. Like Blob, he knows the answers. So let's kind of build this bit. I've put some bits out already here, but the way I do this is I just go through and throw a load of stuff on the floor and then find a place for it. And if that's not how you play the game, then, you're crazy, because I don't know how else to play it. Blob knows a lot. I learnt the spacebar command last stream, and I'm hoping to learn another command today, but I don't know what it'll be. I'm sure there'll be something. You do in fact know some things. You know a lot of things about Planet Zoo. Oh, the results are in. 3 of you have voted for Tipsy Gibbon. So let's give that a name quick, and then we're probably going to need 2 signs. Let's see if we can fit it in. Oh, we can fit it in. White's probably not the best colour. A little bit out there, isn't it? Needs to stand out, but not crazy. Is that the colour edge? Yeah. There we go. I think that looks okay. How you doing, Vulcan? Have you got anything nice planned for the weekend? What's everyone up to? So I plan on streaming until I've got this ship built. So this is going to be the first ever ship I've built. Good practice for building the one that the gibbons need to climb on. But this is going to be one where we've got 2 exhibit boxes down here. I'm either going to drop this down as a viewpoint, or we're going to put some steps in and have the viewpoint at the top. We'll see how it goes. You're going to a book signing? Is that a book you've read, or a new, like just an author that you like, and it's a new one? So they usually do it when a new one comes out, don't they? That sounds exciting, though. A cookbook? Oh, nice. So it's a chef? I suppose it could not be, but... Oh, a first book as a baker. Oh, that's cool. Do you think there'll be many people there? It can attract a lot. Right, so today's hotkey of the day, selecting an item and pressing Control and X. Right, that would be just the one for today. Control and X. Okay. I do that a lot, so I'm just going to try it out first. Obviously that piece won't be one of them. Let's try this one. Oh yes. Okay, now my chat thing, my timed chat, has triggered twice. So when I was saying, oh, I don't think my timed chat's working, it's going to start happening twice, I think. Eventually, I'll get everything working exactly how I'd like it to be. I mean, I'm close now. I don't want it this way around. It's not what I want. Right. I'm actually going to have to write down Control and X because I'm going to forget. Control and X. Yes, Blue, you have got a new emote. I will move it after our 200 celebration, so Vulcan has access to it because he did request it. Well, he suggested it, I should say, and I decided it was going to be an emu. Not that I'm obsessed with emus, but I feel like I brought it on myself a little bit. I keep going on about them. I just want to make this into steps and it won't do what I want it to do. See, ideally we'd have the steps like running up the back here. Can we do curved steps? We can do curved slopes. Oh, we can. I don't want to go that way though. You usually use grids around exhibits as it ties together more neatly. Oh, I've been using... How do I do the raise the path? I've been doing... Yeah, I've been doing the mouse. So I already knew that without knowing. So that's not so bad. Why won't that piece go there? Because of the terrain. Okay, let's try the grid then. Just want to build the ship. Oh, this is going to work. We're all good. It's a higher tier. Yeah, it is at the moment. I think it's the tier 2 one. Gamer. Gamer, what does that mean? It's a gamer. I'm a pro gamer. For knowing button, is that what you mean? Yes, this is how I want it to go. Great stuff, right. Let's make it small. Why won't it go over the top of a exhibit box? Have I not gone high enough up? Okay, go back one. I'm a gamer. But why wouldn't that go over the top? Can we not go over the top of them? It's going to scupper my plans if so. Planet Zoo tip. Now this one is very advanced, but aside from just building really cool things, there are also animals. Yeah, I know they're animals. I've got quite a few in my zoo. Think you'll find. We've got buffaloes, tortoises, lots of tortoises. In fact, let's turn it on that they're actually in. Be truthful, yeah? Here we go. So we've got buffaloes and tortoises, camels, ostriches, bats. Lots of bats, even more bats, bears, gemsbok, the one I always forget its name, otters, not just any otter, a giant otter, elephants, peafowl, also known as peacock, little penguins, lots and lots and lots and lots of butterflies. Can't just have one of those. And we've also got kiwi birds that make a lot of noise, zebras and an albino zebra, red deer, red panda, giraffe, crocodiles, flying foxes. Come on, Vulcan, what more do you want? Good morning, Fart. How are you doing? I don't know why this won't go over here. How are you all? I think we're doing well. I have a little bit of a sore throat, but I'm coping at the moment. It's frustrating me. Hopefully it's going to get fixed soon. It was a joke. It was a very funny joke. I don't want to go down, I want to go up. There we go. Ah, there we go. Right, now we can build our ship. Excellent, right. Now, what we might do is we have it coming back around. I want to have like a viewpoint. Would that be a good enough viewpoint? Probably not. It would be ideal to do the grid up here, but I think it's going to be too hard. Okay. Join up this way. No. I can't wait for Zoo 2's paths because the things I've got planned definitely need some better tools, but we can make that work. My voice sounds surprisingly good. Hey, Pirate! And little Darcy. That was Sandwich's idea as well. Yeah, it sounds better than it looks. My tonsils is really bad, so I'm hoping it's going to be removed, but we shall see. So in the UK, we're like lucky to have the NHS, which I know the other countries, you know, have to pay sometimes at extortionate amounts for things, but it does mean we have to wait for things and try things out that are probably cheaper first before we have things done. So it's a bit of a game. So for example, tonsillitis, you need 7 occurrences in a year to have your tonsils out. Oh, that alert's going to keep triggering, isn't it? The chat message that I'm talking about. I don't know why it's going off constantly. I'm sure let's try resaving that and see what happens. While I'm on there, I'm actually going to check our check-in system. Oh, and Fret got first. Well done on getting first. Let me just change that to... There we go. I've changed it to intern, so... What was the review for tonsillitis? I missed it. It should be 1 star. Do not recommend. It was 1 star. Great. You had to spend 20 hours in A&E. Oh no. Yeah, A&E's struggling big time, isn't it? I do feel for all the staff. They're like doing a really difficult job under hard circumstances. I think they get just as frustrated as we do. Wondering if I can just... No. Does it not like doing path over path? Because we had that problem before. Yeah, look. That works. So we could get a viewpoint coming up that way. That'll work. We're probably going to have to put a fake floor in as well. Tonsillitis turns a quiet moment into complete chaos. It's true. I'm guessing by before you could leave was that before you'd got like medicine or something that you needed. I hope you're on the mend now. I did see your post to say that you weren't well. I was thinking of you. It does suck. Okay, I'm going to find some pieces now. I was scrolling this last night on my Steam Deck and found a load of pieces that I like the look of, and I've wrote a list, so I'm actually prepared for once. So I'm going to find them. So there's African pieces which looked amazing. One was a lamppost. This. Let's pop them over here. You appreciate the theme on the outfit? I'm glad to hear it. It took me a few hours yesterday to do that. I was changing over to a new PNG where you have to draw all the elements individually. But it means I'm going to have to redraw all of the outfits, so kind of moved away from it. Oh, look at that. That is nice. And what are the pieces? I'm probably going to use a log wall. I'll probably just use those when I need them. I guess the pirate outfit again. You thought it turned complete quiet chaos into a quiet moment? That is true. The parrot is cute. So that's my little dog, Darcy. Are you in the Discord? I've posted a few pictures of her, and there is the Darcy Redeem, which I suggest Blue doesn't do because it never works for him. Yeah, she's a cavalier. Cavalier dressed as a parrot. She's stuck to my side constantly, so it's very, very on point there. Oh, we need Ivy from here. Probably... Oh! This must be from the new pack I got, because that is nice. I don't remember ever seeing that before. We're going to have to use this on this build. Okay. Now I know what it's called, we'll find that. Look at that! It's got proper vines. Oh wow, I've never seen that before. Mix it with some of that probably. There's the creature feature, so that's working for Vulcan, so that's good. Did Daily Darcy come up? It still scammed you. Why does it not let you do it? That's so strange. I'm going to change it so it's not one redeem. Maybe that's what's causing this. I don't... Because when I turned that off, you seem to get it working. And I'll refund you your points. And why's the price gone up? Because I was putting the order for the outfits. I don't like that they weren't grouped together, so I had to change it so the price was slightly more, so that they were grouped in the right way. Right, let's put here. And then I will trigger one for you. Let's see if it works for me. It's weird because it's on the same Twitch system of the creature feature one. Oh, she's tired there. She's watching me intently. And then she's seen something. Like, Mum, you're in my way. Get out my way. I want to see behind you. Yeah, Darcy deep in thought. I've got a little cute picture of her last night. She was on her back, tucked under a blanket, snoozing. I don't think I've ever told you that she does sleep like a human in bed, you know, on her back with her head on a pillow. These are great because they've got like metal pieces on them, so they're going to work really well for what I'm planning. So we'll have a couple of those. Right, and then we need to make this entrance part and then the parts. Oh, that mix it up bot is really going for it today with these messages. It's just going to spam the chat. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know how it starts triggering. Right, so let's think how we could... I really would like to bring this out to the side a little bit, but fortunately it took me a while to get the path to work how I wanted it to. So I'm going to have to work with this. But I think I can get enough of a gap here to make it work. Let's try and find some Arctic wood because that is the nice coloured one. Is it that one? Maybe it's the one I got. Yeah, this is it. Perfect. I also need to decide what we're going to put in these two exhibit boxes. What's paid per post? She's earning her money. Snakes, yeah, I like that. Snakes would be nice. Any particular one? Now, is there a hotkey that means I can go straight to the advanced movement rather than the mouse without me placing it down first? Oh my gosh, she really is getting paid per post. Why is she doing it so frequent? So all I've done is I've done a mix it up timer, and I've done one chat message, wait so many seconds, next chat message, wait so many seconds. And it's repeating the same, like the first one, constantly. I don't know why. Should just go straight to the next one. So strange. It is posting the first one every 10 minutes, you're right. Ah, right. You are right. So what I do need to do, I don't need to do it the way that I write a normal coded thing. I just write all the chat messages, and then I click at the bottom, there's a thing that says interval 10 minutes, 10 messages minimum. Right, I'm going to turn it off for now, and I will fix that for our next stream, which is tomorrow, so that gives me something to do after this. Good job you're here. Kind of then, I was thinking we need it to look a little bit curved, like there's going to be a boat expert in here. I don't know, I'm going to butcher, whatever these things are called, but the roundness of the boat or the ship, I don't even know which one it is. Because then we could carry that on here, like that shape. I'm so sorry. The hole. See, I told you there'd be somebody that knows. Right, we need some like hanging rope stuff, which we did get before. What was it called? This. Ocean? Who knows? It's in here. Maybe it's not, or I can't spell it. I didn't do Control and X. Oh no, that's due. Yeah, no, that's not the one I wanted to do anyway. So I need to press just X. Okay, so X is I want to do advanced placement, and Control and X is create me a new one with the advanced placement. That's actually not too bad. I could probably remember that. Right, have I plonked any cool lights out? That's a bit dangerous. Probably not going to put that there. We need a light. Otherwise it's going to be really, really dark. Oh, that one would work. Oh no, I've done it again. Right, so if I click it and press X. Ah, lovely. Start getting ready. Enjoy it. Send some pictures later. Find me a favourite recipe in the book. Send it me. I'll try it. You aced an exam on maritime archaeology. Oh yeah, I guess they would come kind of together because you would find like artifacts and stuff from shipwrecks and things. It kind of fits together. I never really thought about that before. Yeah, or a literal shipwreck. Yeah, you're right. That would be pretty cool. Not cool for the shipwreck, but you know, cool to be part of that. What's going on here? Part of the people that figure out what happened and stuff. Give closure to people and things. I remember going to a talk from a disaster relief person, and she was like a big advocate for preserving the, you know, people's items when there's been a disaster kind of like that. So it's often forgotten about apparently when they're, you know, they're looking for people, but how important it is to actually preserve those things for people to have closure and answer some questions and stuff like that. So it was a really interesting talk. I can't remember her name. She does have a book about she had a book about having a emergency bag. I'll have do some googling and see if I can find her. She was amazing. Hi Zai, there's a Glorp, my little shy Glorp, peeping out there. So I want to bring some planks across the top. It's a shame I can't just get it to do the same at each side. I'm wondering whether I'd use Arctic wood or some of the different pieces. I clearly can't spell Arctic today. There we go. So X, there we go. Right, that's probably going to be my, hang on, I'm going to do two things here. I'm going to do X, and then I'm going to press spacebar to toggle that on. Oh yeah, I'm learning. Now I'm going to toggle it off so I can do it lined up with this. I'm going to be a pro builder soon, thanks to Blob's hotkeys. Ready for the huge things that I want to build in Planet Zoo 2. I thought I turned that off. Oh my god. Mix up, you need to stop posting those things. I mean, it can also be false feeling of closure though, heavily depends on the person. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Yeah, we'll be learning together, Blob. It'll be fine. But I'm not a computer player. I am more a Steam Deck player. I can create things a lot quicker on my Steam Deck, but I'm trying to learn the keyboard and mouse because I think in the long run I will be better. But it's yeah, slow process. Now I need to think how we're going to do that part because it needs to come out. I'll put that there for now. Hopefully you get the vision. Don't deny me my money. I have turned it off. Well, I feel like I've turned it off. Yeah, I've disabled it. So it should stop. Oh, here, I'm going to turn that off as well. Disable all timers. Let's put that on. There we go. See if that works. You like keyboard and mouse? Yeah, everybody does. Like, they all think I'm mad for playing on Steam Deck, but it's just all I know. And it's very hard to change your mental model once you've got used to something. But, you know, I do recognise these games are designed really for keyboard and mouse, and therefore I should just get on board with it. It's gonna kind of be like that angle, isn't it? Do you mean it needs to be moved before it can be placed? I don't know what it's talking about there. Right, so you said Control and X. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm going to just try and do one each stream, and then I think hopefully it won't be too much. It won't be too overwhelming, and I can like take that forward with Zoo 2 and just learn them then. We'll see. Right, so the idea is we'll have... We need to... This is going to have to go like... I don't need that path there. What's that doing? There we go. It's going to need to do like a... To a point, isn't it? Like here, curved round, or is it... Is it curved, or is it... I don't know. So this piece might go as we do that bit, but I just want to do the entrance bit in and then start to put the bit up here as well. So we'll see. You're the same with the control. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I have to make my own controls, because it's then exactly how I expect it to be. My brain's just like, yeah, cool. I know what I'm doing here. Might bring these out ever so slightly. I'm not sure yet. Right, where's those ivy things? Because that's what I'd like to do here, like an overhang. These pieces as well might be very useful. I'm going to fill that with loads of like shrubs. So it's like, this area is supposed to look like a beached ship that's kind of got a bit overgrown. That's the idea. And what's nice is I found this wheel, which I thought we might be able to put water on. So it kind of just, I don't know if that's an even thing with the ship, but I thought it would look cool. We'll see. And then we'll put a false floor in here, I think. I'm wondering though. I'm wondering if we go. It took me ages to do that floor though, didn't it? If you'd had this bit as a, like, you could have two walkways, like a walkway here, and then you've got like the next layer of the ship in here. I don't know actually. I can't think because I really need the toilet as I've drank too much, so I'm going to run off and come back. There's a separated water version of that wheel. Oh, like one that's already got water on it. Yeah, that's what I do, Milkshake. I'm constantly looking at the keys. I think the boats with the wheel on the side are a Mississippi river boat type thing. Okay, Mississippi river boat. I'll have some Googling of that. During the steamboat era. Yes, Steamboat Willie's got a boat like that. You're right, paddle steamers. Yes. Okay, I'll do some Googling on that. It might not be fully pirate theme in that way, but we can make it pirate. It just, I think, will give a nice feature here. But let me flick you to the be right back screen real quick. I'm going to nip to the toilet and then grab a snack and I'll be right back. You can play drop. Just do exclamation mark drop. Blue's already landed in the leaf pile today, so he is winning. And you can also try and get a picture on the pixel board. So if you do the pixel command, I'll put the colours in the chat for you. You can take pixels that are already taken, so you can fight over it. Yeah, a pirate paddle steamer. I'll go get myself refreshments and ready, and we're going to smash this boat out today. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, sorry, Milkshake. Just as you were placing Pixel, it was still placed. I'm always like, okay, it seems to have stopped. I can flick back, but he slipped in just there. Hopefully you can't hear this crunching. I've got some peanut flips, which is a type of crisp that Loki recommended. It's peanut flavoured. Oh, like more like peanut butter, I'd say, than peanut. But it's something I'm enjoying a lot of at the moment. So I am going to bring this out. You could hear some food. Yeah, they are very loud. They're a little bit like Wotsits, but they don't melt like a Wotsit. Yeah, that's how I'd like it to be. So I'm going to put a... actually, no, that probably won't work either. We might need to make the path higher. The way I'm thinking of it. We're going to have like the bottom of the ship, like right out here. And then the next part that... Although I could have a slightly smaller wall maybe. Let's just put some random pieces in. I can kind of visualise it a bit more then. Crunch, crunch. But if you like peanut things like Reese's and stuff like that, I'd recommend peanut flips if you ever see them. Lidl and Aldi tend to do them. For those that are in the UK, probably in the Lidl and Aldi in Europe, but I can't confirm that. Do they have a square one of these? Yes. Okay. So I might put this just up here just to kind of visualize it. What size is that one? 2 meters, 3 meters, 4 meters. I think we're going to need to move the path back. That's my thought. And then we wouldn't necessarily have it running over the exhibit boxes. I'm kind of thinking you'd have like an implied level here. So this path is like too far over. Whereas if it was set back and higher, that could be the very top of the ship. But we want it to be visual. What I might do is I might bring this down so that is the top of the ship. It's not that high though, is it, for the top of the ship? Let's make it higher. Probably all thinking, this is a mad woman. She doesn't know what she's going on about right now. That's true. But the trouble is, when I've got an idea in my head, I then want it to be like the idea. Oh, the wreck force who died the Hodgie path in. Oh, you've DM'd me. Let me have a look. No, I didn't see. I didn't take my phone with me. Where have you sent it? Discord? Yeah, I found it. Okay. Oh, interesting. I thought that the wheel would bit the back. And that wheel was like in the middle, isn't it? Well, there's two either side. That's not how I'd imagined it. Well, we might not end up putting a wheel in then, or we might have the wheel at the back. Okay, let me get the top deck where we need it to be. And then we can... So what we were saying is we could just raise a path anyway. So what were the hotkeys that you were using to do raising? Was it Let's scroll back up. Where's Rob's message? Chat won't let me scroll. I'm sure it was like G or something like that. Was it U to raise, J to lower? Okay, so U. I want, you know how you can get it so it just floats? That's what I want to do. Can I do it with the path? There's definitely a way where I've had it before where just a random floating bit of path has appeared. Hold shift and drag up. Yes, that's it. Thank you. That worked perfect. Okay. See, this is why I need you guys. I don't know what I'm doing. That looks quite high. If I go any lower though, it clips to the... Oh, blimey, it's like really far in front, that's why. But let me just do it this way and then I can get to the point I want it to be. Okay, so that's going to be quite high. Okay, so let's do that. We'll build our little... Hear my throat going again then. It's so annoying. Let's build the steps going up again. Need to go much higher this time. Probably gone too high now. How big is this ship going to be? Oh no, actually, because that's literally the top deck before we put the because I might have to use the bit by the side. We can go big. Go big or go home. Okay, so I'm going to just try and drop it down maybe a couple of steps. So if we do it by this one. I can't do one step at a time this way though. Bit annoying. Go to a ramp then. Yes, that's more like it. That's what I want. In an ideal world, it would be set further forward, but I don't think I can get... I don't think I can get it to do that. Would be nice if it was just... If it's just stepped slightly back, then we could have a, you know, a walkway around this bit. Not an actual walkway, but just implied. I could try and bring these boxes forward, but the problem I had was the this path. It was just not working. See? They make it such a challenge. So I could bring this out a bit. Probably the best way is to do it now, and then once I'm happy with it, then at least I know it's set up. And I want it to be. Right, so let's bring this out ever so slightly. Then we'll go from there. And then I went to just a ramp style, didn't I? Not like that. Those that don't play the game are going to hate paths as much as me after watching this. It hasn't even gone in much further, has it? Right, let's go again. I would let the path go further in, replace the deck level you want, and then staircase up to the deck level. Okay, let's try. Where's my other exhibit box gone? What did I do? There we go. Let's get rid of this. And then you said shift for placing it. The problem I've got is it tries to glitch to the... If I can just even get it at the right height further back, I can then use that as a grid, can't I? I do wonder, is that too high? No, that looks good. Right, so let's use that as a grid. So we can always delete it. We'd probably went a little bit further forward than that. Hi, Heater? Is that how I say that? How are you doing? Don't hold back on the deck size. Okay. I want that one to be further back, so let's just try that same technique again. So we're going to put it over here, about there. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a piece in that I can move to force the grid, and then I'm going to put it from there. So let's get this. So realistically, that's probably the floor piece I'm going to use anyway. And line it up with this box and then set it back. So it's going to be about there, but higher. Let's make that go up. Yes, that's where they're going to be. Right, that's our floor. Collides with the exhibit, I think. Have I got collisions turned off? I have no idea. Probably not. How are you doing, Heatarth? I hope that's right. Let me know how to pronounce it if not. Could I place a straight stairway, roughly half height, onto a flat section, then stairs heading back in the opposite direction? Yeah, like a normal staircase. I could do that, yeah. I shall try that. If I get the deck in the place, I then will have something to link it to. Oh, that's gone lower. Okay, so let's just delete that one and just raise this piece. And then we force the grid again. That's it. That's what we needed to do. And then we'll force our... This bit will be raised again, because that's the, I don't know what you call it, but where they'd go in. And potentially this side, but that's going to be like the viewpoint. And then we'll have this walkway bit around here, which potentially could be around, like they come up to this level and then go up again. I don't know. We'll get to that. Now we need to link it. Got things underneath it. Got those. I got rid of them. Almost all of them. There we go. Now, stairs. Right, that'll work fine. I just need to fix the terrain, which we can easily do. Turn off collisions in gameplay settings. Have a look. Those ones. Okay, right, let me get rid of whatever just happened here. So I can't do that because of that, but I can get rid of this terrain and just fix that up afterwards. Let me get rid of the water. And then... bring it in a bit like that. Let's get this path in and then we can fix it from there. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to go that way, but down. Like so. Okay, so it's still a little bit in the way. Guys, I think we've got somewhere. We just need to make sure staff can reach... Oh, and visitors can reach everywhere. Oh, because you're like putting stuff really close together, you mean? I can do that with the overlay, can't I? Like I do with the animals. Oh, went blue just as I... Perfect! Yes, 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 and yes. I might want to shorten the piece. Which piece? Never mind. Okay. I always read NVM as not very much. Oh, I see, to get the connection, yeah. I think I've got it on the shortest. I'll add that bit in so they can see from that side. I'm not going to put that bit in. I'm just going to leave it like that, I think. See from that angle, right. A lot can be hidden, so we're all good. We did it. We are going to get a ship by the end of this. I might be having to have a break for lunch and come back to it, but I'm determined to get this thing built. I was so excited. Like this morning. I mean, like I was like, yes, I'm going to get this built today. Right, I want to get, I think the log wall put along here, just because it would be the quickest thing to place. Log wall, these. I might change it up for other log, you know, like the... In fact, is that 2 meter and that's a meter? Oh, it's like a meter high. I was thinking the other way. That's fine. I'll probably just put planks and stuff on it. But at least it gives me the shape of the ship that I'm going for. Easy to work with then. Right, we now have a grid lined up with that I can use. So I'd have it just ever so slightly up, and then I'd have a kind of barrier bit, I think, that you can see through, so you can see the people. It's going to be pretty cool. It looked like you're walking into a shipwreck. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's going to be, this is like a beached ship. You're going to be able to see a couple of exhibits down here, and then you're going to get up the top. We're going to put some water cannons in here, so we look like we're shooting the gibbons. And there's this like battle scene. That's the idea. But we've got a long way to go. But if we can just get this one done, we're halfway there. And I'll finish this, probably this bit off over here. I might do that on my Steam Deck just in an evening and post photos as I go in Discord. But that's just going to look like a, you know, similar building style to this little rum shack. And then this is going to be Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to do the gibbon enclosure, drop that barrier down, get the water in. And then we're going to do a Caribbean town on the right hand side. So there's, yeah, plenty to be getting on with. Now, I think we need to put something in this exhibit just so, one, we can check it's working, two, so it gives the effect. Now it's saying we've got no electric, which might be because I've just randomly placed this down and not... I've not put a path going up to it yet, but... Right, we were thinking snakes, weren't we? Let's have a look. Can we filter to the location? No. Let's check in here. Oh, here we go. We go South America. It's probably... It's going to be the closest, isn't it? Oh, wow, an iguana. That looks pretty cool. What about a snake in one of those? These are critically endangered, so it'd be good to do those. What was the other snake? This one. That one's nice. Well, we should go with this because this is Caribbean. I'll let you pick out the snakes. So let me find some of these on the market. I don't know how many you can put in, so we're just going to get one and put them in for now. And then while I'm fixing that, put in the chat which snake you'd prefer. And then we'll get that one in there as well. A lot of logs and rocks in there. That would cheer them up. Lamps as well. There we go. What's the climate? All good at the moment. Okay. Never realised you could change the colours. Okay. Oh. What's this? Oh, that's cool. So you can have rock or like leaf. Okay, I think we'll go with that one. What's close mean? Close the edge off. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, no way. I never realised you could do this. So I could actually import a picture in here to make it even more pirate-like. You know what I'm going to be doing later? Yeah, that is cool. I want to be able to see from that side though, so we're going to do... Oh, that closes it off. No, we don't want that. I didn't think about that. So we want that on the other side, so we want it the left side. Just change that then. That's it. Window 4, is it that one? Yeah. Oh, it's got a little water thing coming out. Like this. The bottom image looked cursed. It did. It really did. Thanks for checking in, Tina. How are you doing? So we can see through at the moment, but when we put the back of the ship in, it will look like wood, but you'll still be able to see as a guest from the other side. So that will be fine. We'll put a snake in a minute. Right, so I'd like some similar like rope thing like this, but actually, do you know that pack that I got, they had some nice rope ones, do you remember? And I was gutted I didn't use them. These, I love them. Let's take one of these. Might be the wrong colour, but we can maybe change the colour in. We're waiting to go to the carnival with the kids. Oh, nice. Is that like
Oh,
like
I
a
like
fair?
this. Yes.
Hi, Wonky. I'm liking it too now. Now I've kind of got into the got, you know, the bits working that I want working. But you know what? I'm gonna make my own. I'm hoping we've got something like this net. So what was that called? It is actually called net. If not, I'll use the one that I faked to net with this stuff. Let's take one of those while I'm here. Like, where is it? How you doing, Wonky? Right, let's pop that over here while I look for the other one. Yes, good morning, good morning. Like, why can't I find the... Let's put in hanging net. Hanging net. There they are. Okay, so they are very much wrinkled nets. That's not what I'm looking for, so we're going to make our own. So this is going to become a net. Very difficult to see. Just randomly floating around. Okay. If I put it there, and then I can at least make it so it's visible. Because currently you can't really see it. A long night again. You're tearing down your treehouse and rebuilding it. You sound like me. Never happy with what you've made. But yeah, I'm good, thank you. I still got a sore throat, but I'm hoping to get it fixed soon, so we'll see what happens. So we do need to make it so you can actually see this thing. Let's change the colour to even lighter. I wonder if the other one would be better. That one's very, very thin. It was without reference photos. Now you've looked, it looks like nothing you wanted. Was it Tarzan you were trying to do? Yeah, Tarzan's treehouse, yeah. Oh, I have to drop in. Tarzan is on my list for Zoo 2. Not for this, but I've got too much to do so far. So yeah, be good to see what you've done. So that's the one I've used that's really hard to see. That's the other style, which could look like that, I suppose, if we... I think the way to do it would probably be to put a couple of these in, just to thicken up the line. Right, Control X. Amazing. Still very difficult to see. I'm wondering if it's the wall. We had a different wall in there. The frequent flyers things for an Hispanic. Oh, do you not have birds with the cats just to tease them? Yeah, you can kind of see it a lot better with her. Once I've put some poles down, it'll probably be more visible. That's what I'm going to tell myself anyway. Let me find some little pieces for that. Oh, these are nice as well. I'm going to use those ones at the top, I think. Let me put it up there while I remember. Have that as the floor, that as those going across. Yeah, this is going to work out. I'm so sorry you can hear me crunching away, but these peanut crisp things are just too good. Okay, we need a little kind of pole. Let me have a look. What have we got? Should we try the African bit again? They had some nice pieces. Decorative. Oh, maybe those. Kind of a little bit plain, but I could probably make the the white part look more like the rope and join the rope onto it. We'll give it a go. Sorry, not sorry. What did you do? I missed whatever you did. Oh, sorry, not sorry. Yeah, with me nomming, I'm so sorry, but I'm not sorry. I thought you meant you'd done a clip of me saying something bad. Luckily, it wasn't that. Right, why can't I move this? I'm definitely gonna have to sort that bot out. She's really pushing out the things today. Right, is there a smaller one as well? We do have the... I can't remember what they're called. These pieces, but we don't have them going around a square piece. No, we've only got circles. Oh, no, we do have square. I lie. They're large though. How large? It's not that large. Can't change the colour though, so we need to match this up. Oh, we can't. There was a rope piece that we found last time that we could recolour, and I feel like we put it over here somewhere. Can't remember what it was. What was it called? Wasn't that? It was a thick piece. And every time I then was looking for something, it's all I could find. Sure, it was called rope. It's not Planet Zoo ones. Definitely not those. Rough rope, that's it. This is what we want. Let's get rid of this rope piece. Go X, and then we're going to go space, and then we're going to rotate. Hey, I'm learning. And then was it Control X? There we go. Look at that. Annoyingly, the green arrow is right in the way. I think I've got that lined up. Oh no, it's slightly out. Here we are. Okay, so I should be able to get all of that now and just move it across. Do I have favourite places? No, I accidentally do. Like, I'll heart it. But I haven't done no. Maybe I should start doing that. Especially for foliage. One of the things I really liked on... Was it this week or last week? One of the Planet Zoo post things for the new game, they said about in the... I think it was in the blueprints, you could put them in collections, which I'm hoping means I can do a collection of bits. So you know how I will scroll through the catalogue and throw stuff down that I think fits my theme? I could then tag them to, I don't know what, let's say it's Pirates build, and then I can just pull that up as my menu for that build, which would be amazing. But we'll have to see. I can already do that. Oh no, don't tell me that. As in I can have multiple... I hope those arrows go semi-transparent when you interact with them too, and them in Zoo 2, so you can see what you're doing. Yeah, that would be good. So that was just annoying then. I'm going to put something at the bottom of that, I think, or lower it. Where's my scale man? Come over here, mister. Stand there. Oh yeah, we can drop lower. Fine. We'll turn climbing off, because otherwise my Steam Deck's going to have a paddy when I next open it. Wasn't all linked. So you can create a tag and then add the tag to items. Oh, I'm so doing this. Right, so let's have a go. So I click on this. Or do I have to do it from the menu? It's like this one. How do I do it? This? Oh my... No way. No way, no way. Oh. I am such a noob. Right, so then how do I see that? How do I see it by the... Oh, filter by tags, I guess. Tag, tag, tag. Not that one. My filters. Holy no, this is mad. This is life-changing, yeah. What would I do? You can actually do that, that's mad. Right, you know what I'm going to be doing later? That's very, very helpful. You don't think 99% of people... Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. But that is, like, for me, that's amazing. Because I think if you were doing... I think most the zoos I've seen built have, like, the same theme running through it. So they'd just use favourites, as in, I like this piece, and I'm going to use it for all of this. Obviously, my builds they're nothing like each other. So to be able to like categorize it like that is amazing. Plus, you've seen me do it where I've gone, I remember I've used this piece in like the circus of the Great Showman, and then I will fly over there to try and find the piece to copy it and bring it across. And that's where I cause a problem, because I'll add a piece that's within that group, and then if I delete that piece, say I'm in that group and I'll delete this, thinking I'm just deleting that, and I've deleted an entire building over the other side of the park. Which is why if you see me save, I save as a new file each time, because I deleted my entire Bridgerton house at one point. Group them into trees, bushes and grasses. Oh. So I just need to get more organised. Get them all set up how I'd like them to be, is what you're saying. You've been playing a long time though, haven't you? I did post on I posted on TikTok, and I'm not a fan of my real quality, but I did post one of like a 6-month review, like I've been playing 6 months, this is what I've managed to achieve. And I had so many lovely comments that were like, you've done this in 6 months, like I've been playing years and I can't build like this, which was really nice and encouraging, because I thought maybe I'll get better and things will be even better. Because it's not like I've come from a building game, I'm not like a Sims player or anything, so I haven't got any skills like this. You know what you want by memory? Yeah. Because you've been playing a while, so you know the pieces. Like I say, if they brought out a Argos catalogue, I would use it. And those that don't know what an Argos catalogue is, this was before the internet, so we have a shop that sells like pretty much like anything you want, like garden furniture. I think they sell lawnmowers, toys, home furnishings, all of that kind of thing, called Argos. And the way that they used to do it was they had a catalogue that was, I don't know, I want to say it's probably like 2 inches thick back then. And you'd go and pick up this catalogue, and then you'd have it at home, and you'd have like codes for it, and then you would ring up, or when they finally had the internet, you'd reserve it via this code online. But the thing that we used to like to do, what I did, was at Christmas, was to get the catalogue and either circle the things you wanted for Christmas or cut them out to put them on your list to Santa. So I would like a Planet Zoo Argos catalogue that I can flip through and make collages and all of that kind of thing. 7 years planning with no prior building game experience as well. So there's hope for me yet. Is what I'm hearing there. Before they invented colour. Can I time out mods? I'm going to put a little feature bit there because we would like kind of an entrance sign. Oh, now you're talking. Oh yeah, the 3 little blue pens. That was like IKEA pencils, wasn't it? Used to get the little pens. Kids just don't know how good they've got it now. Although I think we had it better. Anyone can build to a high standard in this game. Yeah, I agree. It's just patience. Patience, having an idea and just going with it and trusting it, because when you start it doesn't look like anything, but eventually it does. Definitely proof of that. I want to hide this bit down here while I'm looking at it, so I'm going to pop some bits down there. A bin would be helpful, which I found a bin that looks like a barrel, which is perfect. This. Which you can only place on path, which is annoying. I want to place it to cover that gap. A little rock will help. That will do. Let's try and put it back there. I got it to go where I wanted it to go, and then it just glitched away. When you was a kid, you loved going through the toy section of the catalogue. Yeah, me too. I'd cut them out and make little collages of what I'd like. To some extent, you still do. Do they still do it? Actual printed catalogue? I haven't been to Argos for a while. The only things I ever get from Argos is Lorcana cards. Oh, I see, it went where I wanted it to go and then it jumped away. We need to go outside. Oh yeah, it's checking your neighbour. I hope your neighbour's doing okay. Nice of you to check on them. Ooh, Lorcana, get out, Blob. I have to collect something. And I love Disney. I can't be collecting Pokemon cards when I don't know who they are. Right, we're not having a bin over here if it's going to be like this. Speaking of pick and mix, Woolworths. Oh, yes. Oh, I loved Woolworths. Although I'm sure I got ill from that pick and mix many times. You have a friend that collects all of that. She visits Rainbow all the time. No way. Yeah, some are expensive. It's nowhere near as bad as Pokemon. But then I think with Pokemon you can get, you know, a card that's worth a lot, whereas it's not really at that stage with Lorcana at the moment. Does your friend actually play the game or just collect? I am just a collector. I like the little pretty cards. I started just to collect an entire collection. So like Reign of Jafar, for example. So I'd want to get every single card out of the pack. But I wished I'd started with just having like a favourite Disney character, like say Pooh Bear, and collecting all the cards that are Pooh. But I think I've committed too much to try and fill the packs that I can't really do that now. Given how new it still is, you'd say it's mad. Oh yeah, the Lilo and Stitch card. There's a few. I have got like 3, I think, cards now that are sought after ones. Oh, we need a staff room. Cut the path off to this whole area, so they're all moaning. Oh, he competes. Yeah, that's professional. Yeah, so I don't play it. Although I play a load of board games, it's not one I've ever played. I just like Disney and I like the cards, and my friends go to like card, I don't know what you call it, like an exhibition for cards, like a trading thing, because they collect Pokemon and they'd invite me along, and I obviously don't collect Pokemon, so I was a bit like, what do I do here? You know, nice of them to invite me, but yeah, I didn't have anything to do, so I'll get Lorcana. So they're to blame. So we could get the 2-meter beam of this. Put it in my pirates bit, can't I? Actually, can't believe I can do this. Don't play Pokemon, it's more of an investment. Yeah, it's the same for me. My collection's worth more than I've spent. I'm not a huge collector by any means. It's more a completionist type thing of I want to finish off my binder. You're trying a new energy drink. It's supposed to be jitterless, as in what, people that get the jitters from caffeine, it won't give them the jitters, because surely the caffeine is not doing its job. It's an American company. Oh, it's not the one that Sandwich posts about, is it? What's the name? No caffeine crash. Interesting. I could do with that. Dubby. Okay, I've not heard of that one. I was actually meant to be away with work in the States, but because of my tonsil, I can't go. So good and bad, really, in one way, because I could have got some energy drinks, but it means I get to stay at home, which is nice. I want to partner with you. That's amazing. You have American people watching you though, don't you? It could. I'm aware this just looks like a load of planks underneath it at the moment, but I'm just trying out a few different things to see what I like it like so I can then get it right. I want to work on this part so I can get the shape of the ship, I think. It probably needs to do from top down, I think, to do the curve bit. And I'm probably going to need to make this path go a slightly different route. Judging at the size. We'll see. It doesn't really tie in with your niche. I was like, okay. Did a deep dive into company background and no alarm bells, but I'm not sure you could promote it over here. Yeah, I know what you mean. Nice that you're being given opportunities, though. Actually, don't need to do that if I was doing that before because we had a gap in the floor, but we don't actually need to cover the floor now, so it would probably make sense not to. That way they don't do the weird glitching of their feet. If monster approach you, that's a different ballgame. Oh yeah, same. You would make posters for your suit. Yeah. Yeah, same here, although I know that definitely wouldn't happen for me, so there is someone that works for Monster in Death's chat, and I'm always like, can you please just bring out the Viking berry as 0%? Because I can't afford these calories, but the drink's too good. We're gonna go for a boa, do you think? Let's try one out. Okay, and then we need to do the style of it again. No power. That's probably blown up because I haven't got a path to it. Yeah, it has. I should probably pause the game. I'm on year 600. Oh yeah, and the Java ones. The Java ones are in the UK now though, aren't they? Oh, sticking ads. Joy of ads. I'm sorry about those. Fortunately, there's not much I can do about it. I've put them on as low as I can. They still show up at the most awkward times. But they do help support me. Okay. It's starting to come a little bit together. Even if I can just get one side done, I'll be happy. Need to put a lot of the ivy and stuff on. Right, let's look at how we're going to do this part then. Do we use the circle pieces? Is it quarter circles? I can't remember. Quarter? These could work. There's a thick one and a thin. What's the difference between those? Painted and not painted. Okay, let's have a look. I'll put them all down and then decide. Okay. So that one we can't change the colour on. Oh, Blue, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Wonky. You got him out of ads. He might have to refresh, but I think the ad break is ending. That's very kind of you. I hope Wonky enjoys his time without ads. Welcome back, Wonky. Yeah, Blue has just gifted you, which is very, very nice of him. So if we use the painted ones, but recolor them as wood, does it still look like wood? I mean, that wood's not a bad colour, is it? Let's turn climbing off. Could we maybe do the into the pointy bit with this? I'm gonna have to place a load of them though, but that would give the star and then like into a straight. I don't know. See how it goes. Morning, Gemma. How are you doing? I'm trying to build a ship right now. It's going okay at the moment. I'm going to keep that other piece out because that looks like it could be helpful. But we're going to do a load of those. If I just do... like... oh no, I don't want to do that. Control and X. If I do a load of these, then I could just put like plank pieces on them to vary it up a little bit. Maybe just tweak them in and out a bit. Not all the same. Are you up to anything nice this weekend, Gemma? When are you streaming next? Oh, I bet you've bought Water Park Simulator, haven't you? You just wake up? You were up to 3 AM editing. Yeah, your videos are so good though. I don't have the patience for it. I was saying that before. I'm trying with short content, like reels. But I'm just so critical of them that I just don't like the finished result. But everyone else seems to like them. I just feel like they could be better. I posted an avatar one that's done well. Somebody did comment saying, apart from the robot, like it's not a robot, there's no Avatar. I was like, you need to rewatch the film. Or films. So I need a planet so plank thick, probably, to make the point. Try that. Could hide some rocks as well, like a rock wall here, so it goes, kind of goes into it. Might be the way to finish it off. Let's have a look. Planet Zoo, plank thick. Was it thick? Yeah. You've got it. It's all Gemma's fault. I've been watching a few streams on it. It's hilarious. I also watched Niterator play. Oh, I don't know what it was called. It's like Park Walk or something. It reminds me of Peak, where the voices are based on how far away you are. And you have little walkie-talkies to talk to one another, but it was hilarious. It looks like such a good community game. I really don't know what's going on with that bot. It just... Big walk, yes. That's it, Blob. It looks so fun. I mean, it's not the kind of games that I stream, but it's definitely a good game for streaming. Let's turn that off. X, and then this one. Then I want space bar. God, these hotkeys are so much better. You've been asked to join a group of 10. Yeah, I think from other, you know, those kind of games, it's more cozy, I'd say. There was more like puzzling. I really enjoyed it. I didn't play, but I enjoyed watching it. Maybe this afternoon, as you're at a family party tonight. Don't be getting too drunk. Speaking of hotkeys, I have a nice DM. Oh, let me have a look. I've been sent an invoice from Blob for the spacebar hotkey, the Control and X hotkey, and the tag creating tip. He hasn't charged me for Footbix though. But it's still a £325 bill that I can't afford. £325. Knight came out with a list of games to stream this week. She didn't mention one sim at all. No, she doesn't. She plays community games. I don't know if you actually do you just follow her on socials, or there's a lot of people that follow her socials, not her Twitch. But most of her games are like a community-based one. Coke Zero. I couldn't drink Coke Zero in an evening. That's rebel behaviour to me. I would never sleep. You're a mad woman. You felt like venting. Did she reply and say, I'll add them next time? Oh, that's not a nice join, is it? Not got the angle right. Let's fix that. I'm using that spacebar again. Yeah, we can hide that with some of those plank pieces that I was going to add. And then we'll do some rock, which Daz will be pleased about. That looked like we need one of those, I don't know what they're called. Is it? I would call it a bow, but it's probably not a bow. The fact I remember that means I know I should pay. I would if I could. Sent you a heart. That's okay, sure. Let's have a look. Like, I don't know. Any of these work? If we can recolor that and get rid of the penguins, like hide them, something like that might work. You know, looking at this now, I can see why people are saying that based on the teaser for this week. I still think it's hyena, but yeah, that could be right. Oh yeah, what is that? That looks amazing. Okay, I need to get it in the right place. I can kind of see a ship forming here. Could try that the other way around as well, actually. Just see. Because they sometimes have that, like, woman at the front, you know, like that. It looks a little bit phallic-like at the moment. Maybe we shouldn't put it that way around. I could maybe disguise it. What do we think? A figurehead. It's definitely got a head. I'm not sure we can leave it that way round. Maybe it won't look quite so bad when I put the other pieces out. No, it definitely won't be shooting water. We can't be doing that. Let's move these pieces out of the way. In fact, this... see what it looks like. It looks fine to you. Are there animal statues in this game? What to put on the end? That is an animal statue. I've just put it in a weird way. It's a head. I can't see the head, but apparently that is a head. It looks more like feet to me. Like that looks like a body. Is that an eye, maybe? I don't know. Can you see it now, Blob? I'm not sure we should have it that way around. The other way did look okay. Oh, we could put it this way and then put something sticking out of it so it doesn't look quite so... dodge. Like that. Oh no, I pressed escape. How many times do I do that? Like that. Can we recolor this? Drop it in so we can't see that bottom piece. Now you're seeing Cog. What, now I've turned it round? Yeah, once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. But this way round's okay, isn't it? It's fine now, yeah. I was gonna say, it definitely looked like it before. We fixed it, it's fine. So is that called, what did you say it was called? The head? Or the, is it the stern? No. I don't know. I'm not a ship expert. Or a boat expert. You're watching a stream with animals. We're all animals here. Probably going to put a stone around here, so it's hiding that bottom piece. I liked those black ones. It's kind of just a nice bit of stone that's hidden. Don't think there's any other that, no. Have to recolor some. Oh, these are quite dark. Yeah, I'll work with that. The only animals in the zoo are in chat. I've got animals in this zoo, don't start that again. Plenty. More than others. We're just children, Gemma. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have thought some crazy woman was going to be building a ship with it. Have you seen the actual zoo stream? Oh, I've been watching that, yeah. It's good. Might link it, actually. Blob, I can safely say I never did that, but I've probably done it accidentally since. Might have to do it now just so I feel like I've had the proper initiation. I can't call myself a zoo player if I haven't done it. Oh, I think I've gone too high. Or maybe that just needs to go higher. I feel like it needs a point to it though. You know, like a sticky out bit. It is starting to look like a ship though, isn't it? We need to put some like planks and stuff on here. I'm not beating the allegations. I've got to make the money somehow to pay your invoice. It'll bring the people in, Blob. They won't be able to resist. Does it need to drop down a bit? Like, I honestly think this way was better. It definitely looks like a cock, though. What happens if I did 2? No, it still looks cock-like, doesn't it? That looks even worse, doesn't it? I can't leave it like that. No, this is awful. It looks like I've got a collection of them. The energy drink was good, but not the shipping, yeah. Move it forward, put it inside the other one. Sorry, what? Put it inside the other one? You want me to put the penis-shaped thing inside the other penis-shaped thing? I can't get on board with this. We're going to go with the other way. We're just going to make it look better. That looks epic. Because it's got like the snake scaly looking things. It's just, I haven't done it properly. It just needs more coming out here to make the point, I think. I think that'll be fine once I've finished it off. Oh, let's look at an actual boat. Does it have a wooden point? That might be why. We could fix it with that. But for now, that'll be okay. I'm leaving it at the end of my peanut flips, so you won't have to hear me munching away anymore. You hate it here. Why? What have I done now? I'm sorry you hate it. The dragon mouth should be facing outwards. What do you mean the dragon mouth should be facing outwards? I can't even see a mouth. Oh, this. You mean have it... is that the same thing again? We tried this way. Oh. Like that. That looks less penis-like, doesn't it? No, I think Wonky might be right. Do you not think that looks like he's got a dragon on the front? Obviously it needs the wood filling in the gap, but that looks... Do you not think? Yeah, I think you're right. This looks like it is. That looks to me like a... It needs straightening up, but it... I think it looks like it should be there. Like that. You lot are just filth. I'm going with it like that. I think it will look okay. Just need to put a couple more of these pieces in. Add that piece in there as well. And then, yeah, we'll add a piece in there. I think it'll be fine. You lot. Well, minus you because I owe you money. Right, I do need to make pieces look more like this looks too... It's not shipwrecked enough. That will kind of look like it's got damaged wood. We could take a few pieces out and have gaps as well. Projection. It's still 325. Damn. I have a discount. Surely you do discounts. You were designing merch. Oh, wow. Spacebar. That's the one. Not like that. What am I doing? Oh, I can get a discount, 10% off. I just have to use a code, that's all. Amazing. Thanks for that discount. Oh no, it's coming out the other side. It's not kind of working out how I wanted it to. In fact, we'll go the other way. I didn't look at my Discord now, Wonky, after being billed £325 off Blob today. Oh my god. I shouldn't have looked. Wonky is repping another app. Collection of them. Oh, blue. Yeah, I did think I was safe without them. Yeah, that is catchy. I have heard only pause before. But yes, Susan Dinos. It's not just me then. I can probably make that work. I just need to be creative. It does need stuff like that on it just to make it look more shipwrecked. Just gotta think creative. Okay. What do you mean it wasn't clipped by you? Oh, Gemma! No way! She's a dark horse. The betrayal. Her face is on the floor. thought she was so sweet. She's got a dark side. I'm in shock. That's proper betrayal, yeah. That is wild, wild, wild. I feel like this bit needs to, like, I'm not liking the top part at the moment. I want to do something so it's a bit more stylish, and then I'm going to work on making it look shipwrecked. There's an irony in you pulling a blade from a stone only to now find a blade planted in your black. Savage. You stepped away from it. Yes, I found the clip. I was not expecting that from you. I am in shock. Dirty. Oh, I should use the small pieces along here because I can do more of an angle then. Let's do that instead. Yeah, Blue did grass you up. I thought it was Blue. I blamed him. But he didn't take the blame. He was straight in there with, that wasn't me. She even posted in Discord. Oh, wow. I mean, at least this time I was actually talking about it properly. I wasn't saying something innocent and you clipping it out of context. You're innocent in all this. I'll get you back. Just you wait. I'll find a way. Oh, you are funny. It did look like a lot of them, though, in my defense. It is starting to look more boat-like. Let's just move these pieces slightly over. I was doing gaps so it looked like logs, like joined together, but I don't actually like the gaps, so I'm going to fill those in so they join perfectly. Gaps in boats don't do well. Yes, that's good. Right, and then I'll have the same as that, just lower down. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to bring it out a bit, just so it's got like a effect to it. And then we'll go into the other part below that. Okay, I think it's starting to look more ship-like. Given that we started with 2 boxes today, it's coming along. Yeah, I think you're starting to see the vision. Not fully, but that's on me, not you. But I'll kind of just make that look a little bit more. I don't know, I'll put like pieces like this all over it, and like some nailed up pieces, maybe a gap or something would work. Something like that, but we can work with that. So I think the ships I've looked at have like a raised part here. And then that bit's open. I need to figure out how I'm going to do that, because I'm not sure if that piece is supposed to be part of that. not entirely sure. Like I say, I'm not a boat or a ship master. They do take time, you're right. And I'm also not building a replica here. I'm not doing the Pirates of the Caribbean ship, which is going to go over there. So I haven't got a ship to work from. So I'm having to kind of just make it up. But that's okay. I think. Hopefully. Can I take all of that? Yeah, kind of. Oh, I can't. I just want to take these pieces while I can. And then... Oh, I can't do it that way. Balls. I was hoping I could just flip that round and it work, but it's not going to work because that would be the boat shape. So I am going to have to just build all that side as well. We can do that in time. We need to find out what a ship looks like at the front. Right, let's find a ship. There we are, ahoy. I'm not quite a pirate. But I'll play the part. Oh, well done on your 7th stream streak. That's good going. I feel like it needs a... I think it needs a plank. Like one of these big ones. Like that. In fact... Oh no, they're not pointy enough. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. I feel like it just needs something. Maybe not that high. Where's all the ship experts at? There should be more, but all your stream streaks broke? Oh no. What's that? For everyone, I guess. So I need to build something here. We'll do like some damaged wood pieces and stuff. So it's just... Oh, I nearly exit then. Maybe it's a good time to save. I do really need to get that save redeemed, don't I? Oh, Blue, you won the bingo. You think you're the only one playing? Actually, yeah, I didn't get a card. If you are a sub, you can get a card to the bingo. Blue can restart the game. And then everyone has a fair chance. Oh, you're focused on streaming and you forgot to run them in the background. I see. I don't go to a stream if I'm streaming. I know a lot of people have like a few open, but I can't multitask that much. So if I'm in your stream, it's because I'm in your stream. Bingo has started. Yeah, so if you're subbed, please get a card. You can play along and get Blue off his top spot. I have too many windows open as it is. You're crazy. Are you streaming right now? Because that is crazy. Need to do... Oh, hang on. I have an idea. I think it needs to be angled. Oh, sorry about that. I think it needs to be more like that for the building. So we'll have that part, and then that will need to come up. Yeah, it could be that, you know. Let's just place some pieces so I can kind of see where it would be. Anyone? Oh, I see what it's doing. I thought it was smaller than that. Give me that. You had just want to get a card. So are you on a phone or tablet or PC? There should be a little stream bounty button extension that you can click on. You need to recharge mentally and get the treehouse working right for Monday, as you're potentially going to miss in a day this week as you have your surgery. Oh, I hope your surgery goes well. I think I might be having surgery soon, so I might be the same. I just need to wait to see someone. But I will be going back to no voice streams when that happens, so I will still be around if I'm well enough, but I won't be able to talk for a couple of weeks, so we shall see. It'll be like a flashback to the old days. Are you going to post some pictures if you get it, the treehouse working how you want it to? How does this go? Like, it will be like that. Just putting these in so we've got an idea of where this... So the only kind of like ship I've been on is a cruise ship, and they would have like this walkway round so you could get to this front part. So I'm wondering, have the same. They're only cutting up one of your eyes while you're awake. Oh my god. Don't. Good luck. I hope it's pain-free and you recover quickly. You're gonna make food. I might have food in a bit. I'm gonna stream for a while today because I really want to get this built and I haven't got any other plans. So those that do want to stick around, you are more than welcome. But you know, equally don't feel forced to stay here. Dropping in and out, etc. is welcome too. Lurking, etc. I appreciate whatever you do. But they do numb it. Good. I'm glad they numb it. I'd be worried if they didn't numb it. I've got a gap in my floor there that I'm going to need to fix, but What on earth does the front of a ship look like? Is it... I know they have like this room here, so I want to build that with actual planks, but I don't know what it looks like. I feel like it's further back. I don't know, try that. Is it angled or not? No, maybe not. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Is it just like that? And then you'd have your big post, not this one, but you know, sticking up here. Have a crow's nest, etc. That's the right shape, isn't it? And then we want to build that round here. Kind of do a square shape. I don't know what we'll do this side, but something like that maybe. Props department, wardrobe department. I also need to change how I've wrote those because consistency's not there. Yeah, okay. I think I can do this. Add a bit of detail as well. We could always... Oh! It's the corner of the wood, but I actually like it. Like that little triangle sticking out. It's pretty cool. Might leave it in. You can't find it. So, it should be... like you click on the screen or something like that and it comes up. It's like an overlay, I think. Like not an overlay as in what I refer to as an overlay, but like it's when you tap the screen it appears over the top. It's the same as the cat cafe. That's an extension in the same way. So I know on phone you see it within the chat, I think. But I'm not 100%. Right, I'm going to remove that for now. But then I know that I'm going to need to do that part. And then I need to figure out how far around am I going to do these pieces. Do I go right into this side or do I maybe go into a wood piece? On the app, it's a bar below the video. Yeah, so on the web, I'm gonna have to look. Hang on. Is it gonna go crazy if I go onto my own stream? If I go on my own stream. Yeah, let me go on. So when you're on it, if you hover over the window, a little thing comes up on the right hand side that says Cozy Cafe and Stream Bounty. But you have to like go over the gameplay as if you're going to pause. And then you should be able to click Stream Bounty and join game, which I'm just about to do. I have joined the game. You are on the leaderboard with 1,000. Blimey. Then Vulcan and then Hank. And then me. So, I'm close. And we've got 66 days left. So, we've got 66 days to build this habitat and all the rest. I think we put more wood around this side. So I'm going to try it out first and then see if I like it. I'll cut that piece back, but like that height is what I'm thinking. Then can I need to find another way of filling that bit up. Oh, I could put I don't know what I could put in there. Something. What we could do is those that way. Then put one in, maybe. Can't see it on tablet because you can't hover. You know, if you tap as if you're going to pause though, can you not see it then? I could tap the screen. I would have thought you could. I've never tried. Just these settings follow, etc. What happens if you put it in like full screen? What the word is? Like the window in a window? I only really use a tablet for drawing. I don't use it for watching streams. I should do, really. It'd be a much better experience. I'm usually watching it on my tiny screen on my phone. And now I just want to try and move that in. Move it in ever so slightly so it's... Okay. Now let's get all of these. Move them into position. Super. That'll do, and then I'm going to get rid of that extra one. It's just in the way now. That one. That one just there that I can't seem to grab. There we go. Beautiful. Use a tablet so you can follow me around the house while you're doing stuff. That is a good way of doing it. I'll keep you company while you're doing your chores. No, it's quite small, isn't it, on your phone? Tend to do, you just do that while I'm like lurking while working. I do find it difficult if I'm trying to type in chat and it's so small. I end up like, sometimes I type stuff and it's really difficult to read what I've typed if I'm in someone else's. Align to surface. Probably do some patches like that as well. And then we'll do that. It looks a little bit like a window at the moment, but I know what I'm kind of planning. Right, that looks better. Now I do like the difference between the colour of this wood and the darker one, so I'm going to try and find some planks like that to use up there. Now we had those East Asia ones, I think it was. Was it East Asia? Let's have a quick look. East Asia. Painted, or was it on? Let's put in wood and see. Oh, there's these ones. Painted timber. I could change the colour on. And then there's these ones. Which is then different to the Arctic one. Oh, there's huge pieces as well. What do they look like? Well, they're not bad. I might put a few of those planks down here. Just to vary it up. Like it's fixed. I don't know. It might not work, but I'll add them in so I remember. So that's 4 meters by 0.5. Which is the length. Oh. They're nice. They're the same thing as the wheel. That is very nice. We'll use that for sure. Okay. Would you have like a boat on the ship to, you know, like if the ship was sinking, as a lifeboat, that's the word I'm looking for. A lifeboat one. Could maybe put something like that there. This kind of looks like a storage thing at the moment as well. I kind of like that. Okay, let's go with these pieces. What have we got? Unpainted timber. Yeah, they are different to the other ones. They're a bit thicker. I did like those other ones, and these were pretty good. Building that like that's going to be super quick to build that like that. You can put a door on the front. Let's bring it back. Add that off, and then we want the plank piece pillar with the. Oh, they don't have the one with the metal on it. The square, you've only got the rounded ones. Do that then. You don't remember seeing lifeboats on pirate ships? They would take a small boat to shore, so they must have them. Okay, so that can be its small boat to shore. You know a lot about pirates. Probably just need to bring that out a bit. I think I did it wider before. Oh yeah, you have been playing Assassin's Creed. You and Daz have got very similar tastes, haven't you? He's played a lot of that recent. Do you know what I like about this? Is it looks like you could have... Oh, hang on a minute. That looks like an entrance. That's... Oh, yeah, that is amazing. But we've got the entrance to the stairs. Maybe I just do this bit here, like another entrance. Because otherwise that would have been amazing. That's like the entrance to the little guy's sleeping quarters. You haven't played Halo? Ever? Because it's quite an old game. What about Power World? Because you were considering that, weren't you? And then you watched the stream the other day. Did you end up getting it? Is it a free-to-play one or not? Power World, that is. I know Assassin's Creed is not free. And talking of old games, I was informed Crazy Taxi's coming back. which is awesome. Great game that was. How do I... like that, and then... Not sure about Power World. It's free on Game Pass, as is Halo. Oh, right. On the Xbox Game Pass, is that? Do you pay like a monthly... Do you pay a monthly charge and then get games as part of it? Is that how it works? Right, like that. It's a hopper. Looks a bit weird at the moment. So that's going to be like the stairway down. So I just want to line it up a bit better. Oh, just one piece. So if you were coming up the stairs of the pirate ship, you would have a curved wall in here. I might need to put railings on this rather than a curved actual wall. You tend to bulk purchase these days unloaded rather than pay monthly. Okay. And you get the games that you want. There are games on there you can download and play. Some as soon as they release. So if you got them on Game Pass, do you have to be a Game Pass person for you to be able to access them forever? Or once you've got it, do you get to keep it? That would be, yeah, kind of like the way they'd get you, I guess. Okay, that's those then. Like, they've got safety bits. I mean, they're not going to care too much about safety because that's how they end up overboard, isn't it? You can play as long as you're a subscriber and the game's in the catalogue. Okay, so you don't ever like own the game. Oh, so you might be able to buy it and then keep it that way. It's not too bad. At least you could try them out. That's the thing I love about Steam, is that you can get a game, try it, and if you don't like it, you can return it. People do abuse that, but it just means, I think you get 2 hours, but I think you get a good, in 2 hours you get a good idea if you like a game or not. I think I've only ever returned 2. We'll need to close that bit off, but we'll be able to just... That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Oh no, it's much higher. I was hoping I could just like merge them together, so I made like one continual block down, but I have to do it another way. This beam, as nice as it is, it's not right in the middle. It's annoying me. It needs to be more like that. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, you can tell if it's terrible, yeah. Or if you're just not enjoying the controls or something like that, or you're getting bored of it and then you think, well, the replayability is not there. Oh, I need to move that really far over, look, because we've put the stairway. Never noticed that. Okay. We can work with that and then make that. I'm gonna do that piece lower down so it's got like a piece sticking out. Okay. Zoom out a bit. Are we starting to look like a ship? I think we are. I need to put this where I kind of was thinking of doing it so I can see how far back we go. So probably like there, because then we can have like a little water patch here is what I'm thinking. It's dark to see, isn't it? So we've got that part, we're going there, we're building that bit at the top. I want to make sure I'm building this bit round the edge here. I might put that in just so I get the effect of people being up here. And then we will need to add like masts and stuff. So can we select those together now and like so. Okay, we'll have the back bit running down the back so we won't see any of that. Probably going to want to do rocks coming round the whole of this front just so it looks right. So we will put those in, maybe a box or two over there as well. The one thing I'm wondering is whether it points out enough that way. Or should we have angled that part more? Might just be the angle I'm looking at it. You know, it looks like it's not a bigger point, and I think maybe the path was part of the reason I've ended up doing that. So just I am wondering if it should be more. Obviously it's angled funny, but it should be more like that. I don't know. Different ships are shaped differently. You're just telling me that, so I'm happy with it. To be fair, it might look better once I've finished these kind of ivy and stuff, like the decoration. That's a new word. The decoration. When I finish the decoration. You're back. You're just a bit deflated. You got burnt out with your old favourite game. You're playing different games now. Has been having tech issues today. Have you been streaming, have you? I think burnout's quite common among gamers. I've heard a lot of people mention it in other channels. So I hope you're not feeling burnt out as a result of the pressure of anything. There are some that are more bluff at the front than others. No webcam because you forgot to put your laptop on charge. You used to play Sims 4, but you're just not getting on with it now. There's a lot of people that used to play Sims that transitioned to Planet Zoo. I don't think I'm a Sims player. I played The Sims when I was younger, but I have built-in paralives, but I haven't got the same satisfaction because I don't feel like I'm building for anything. I like to have like a theme and build for something. So like Animal Crossing I absolutely love because I was building for my little animals. This is like Animal Crossing on steroids. You think it's natural to burn out? Yeah. I mean, you're feeling a little bit, aren't you? So I think it's just a lot in the world at the moment, I think, as well. It's causing it. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Now, that is a game that I picked up and loved for a while. I haven't played it for a very long time, and there's been so many updates. The thing that I think got me with that game is I constantly wanted the things that were in the shop, and you had to have Moonstone or pay for them or something like that. I can't remember, but I remember being not able to get the things I wanted, and that's frustrating. I don't play with mods or anything like that, and that's one of the things that I like about a game is that everybody has like the same starting point, so everybody can achieve this, like what you're watching, like what I'm building now. There's no reason you could not go and build that this afternoon. Like you would have exactly the same tools as me, exactly the same items. So it's like accessible to everyone. I don't like it when there's things like that where you can't actually get the item. Do you know what I mean? He was watching Daz. It was a bit loud for you today. So he went to quiet stream because your mental health is the best today. I hope you're feeling better. It's definitely quiet here, so chill. Mute me if you need to. I'm feeling similar. I mentioned it at the start of the week, so I'm trying to keep it nice. Have a little break from everything and just chill, and help me with some decisions, like the front of this boat. I don't know if it's a boat or a ship, but whether it should be more curved, I don't know. But this is the start of what I think will be a really nice area. Ship, it's a ship, is it? Pirate ship. Who you watch at night time isn't on till 8. Who do you watch at night? I'm always looking out for like cozy ones. More curved. Yeah, that's what I mean, like more curved that way. A certain gremlin. I feel like I should know who you're talking about. I don't actually know who you're on about. I do like the log wall. I wish it could be the other way around. You know, like the logs, you wouldn't really have them going that way, would you? Oh yeah, I love Davy's streams. Yeah. Chill there. He likes pirate ships. I needed help. Look at this piece. Oh, you see, that's another grid piece, so you can't flip it the other way. It's got to stay at that angle. It's good for some things, but not everything. Right, let's make a decision on the front of this before I get too far ahead. I know what I could do. I could maybe force the vision. Just so you'd see what I mean. Like, does it need to be more like that at the front, is what I mean. And maybe further out. Like, should it be there? It doesn't help I've got all these things in the way. Right, let's move all this stuff off this bit. so we can get a proper look and make a decision. Right, where are we going to put our to use pieces? Let's put them down here. Why can't I select that piece? There we go. Move that one. So that needs to be on a path. We'll leave that just up here then. What's that other thing? It's gone. What is that? Look. Is it the fire? It's paused. There we go. It's disappeared. Right. Let's look at this ship now. We're going to have the back bit. Daz did Assassin's Creed. Davey might have. He does like the pirates. Do we curve it more or not? Does it look too... I don't know if I need to make it look a little bit more shipwrecked. I'm having a look at some ships and see. Yeah, you're right. They are quite different, aren't they? Some are that shape. What do I mean by curve more? I don't know how to explain. Like this front part here, does it look like quite square to the, like, that's the right angle? Do you see what I mean? Like, should that be more curved at that point? Yes, like, if I can do it with this, let me take one of these. I don't know, why have I got a line to surface on? Kind of like... Oh goodness, not like that. Can I go around that way? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show you. Like, does it need to be more that shape? Obviously not that, but I don't think I've got the right curvature, no, but I can add pieces. I might build it out a little bit. I could build the rest of it, I think, and then see. It's not going to be detrimental, is it, to change just that front bit at the end? So I usually stream Planet Zoo, Jurassic World Evolution and Town to City, and then the odd point and click game. I've been doing Zoo this week mostly because I've started this habitat and I want to get to a point that on Bank Holiday Monday, which is in, I want to say 2 weeks time, maybe 3, that I can build the gibbon enclosure. So I've been trying to get like most of around here done, so we've got some perspective. But yeah, back to normal schedule soon. 3 you think? 3 what? 3 games? Have I tried Stardew Valley? Yeah, I love Stardew Valley. There is Fields of Mistra that's come out that looks quite Stardew Valley like. Oh, 3 weeks, yeah, of course. If you like the look of Stardew Valley, it looks really good. So I am looking at getting that. Do you know, I think I'm just being critical of that bit. I think once I've added the pieces on, probably not going to look too bad. What I could do is just angle that one a little bit more in, so it's a little bit more like that at the front. I think that's it. I'm happy with that. And then I can just bring, like, the problem is I've done flat up with these pieces and it should be angled here out, and I think that's all I need to do. Figured it out. I figured out what I don't like. It's fine. So they're going to stay there. These ones, however, going to just bring in a bit. And then I could do the damage to it so it looks a little bit more like it's had a bad day. Oh, I'm not worried about that stone that can come with. More like that. That's what I want. I'll line the other bit up. That's what I was trying to explain. Just needed to think it through. And we'll line the other pieces up. We'll work with those. Right, let's get these pieces in the right place. This is what I mean about trust the process. Just keep tweaking it till you're happy. Mr. Salem, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? It's been a little while, hasn't it? I am enjoying the new name because it reminds me of Salem from Sabrina, the Teenage Witch. That was like my guilty pleasure show as a child. And I saw on, I think it was Netflix, they'd brought out like a version of Sabrina. And I was like, oh wow, Sabrina's back. Very, very excited. And tried to watch it and realised it's like a horror. I didn't make it past about 3 minutes because it starts and something horrendous happens, like with the car. I think something lands on it or something like that, and I remember just jumping out my skin and turning the thing off. But Salem was a very, very cool cat. And as you know, I love cats. Hopefully you won't give me any jump scares like Sabrina the Teenage Witch did. I think that looks better. You may think I've not really changed anything, but I think to me that looks better. Obviously I've got to sort out the random planks that I've added. Hi Freg, how are you doing? Congrats on being first and opening the studio doors today. Saw you do that. Attempts at sleeping have failed. I mean, it's a normal morning time for you right now. But when I started streaming, it wasn't. You're doing fine. Yeah, I had a really great holiday, thank you. It gave me a lot of inspiration. I definitely got the holiday blues. But that's what happens with a good holiday, isn't it? I miss streaming though. I try to keep everyone kind of up to date in Discord. But I know not everyone's on there, so I am back now. Thoroughly enjoying this build though. I just need something light down there so you can see the start of this bit. I'm gonna go with like that. There you go, for anyone that wants to join the backstage bit, you can do. I think once we put like canopy sails, that kind of thing at the top, it will look a little bit better up here as well. I think I am going to keep this log wall in because I think it just adds some variation to what's otherwise quite boring wall. But I'm going to bring this up to do like a top on here, I think. Put that there. I want to do the same with this style along the bottom. Thinking. I like that. We might put, I don't know, doors or windows or something in. Make it up. Don't want. Although that I thought looked like little storage things, so we might be able to build something out. Be over here. Make it look like it's a, I don't know. We'll have to put some cannons in. Something like that. You had to exit quickly to join your Discord. Yeah, I have to do that all the time to people. Disappear off and then come back. It's annoying that you can't just do it within Twitch. It's a nice theme. Thank you. Thanks for redeeming my outfit too. Whoa. The bot's gone crazy just then. This is Pirates of the Caribbean. So I've done a few other films, and Pirates was quite an unusual one in comparison to the other builds. So I thought it'd be a nice one to do, and we can get some monkeys and stuff. Yeah, bot chill. What's going on? So I've put a new timed bot in with some of my studio announcements. However, it's on a mission today to use them all. I need to have a look at why it's doing that. I'm sorry it fills the chat randomly like that. Promise to fix it. So I want to get some of these and bring them over here just to make a, I don't know, just an implied extra section. I don't know what it would be, but I'm sure they'd have like crate things with stuff in. I could probably get one of those crates that I built near the rum shack and put that on here as well. Have something like this just built out of there. And yeah, we'll get the little crate that we made over here. This thing. Kind of hidden away a little bit now, but still think it's nice little box thing. It's not got the rope though. Oh, is it? Stream Elements is... So Stream Elements should only do... if it sees Discord, it should post a Discord link. That's what it should do, but it might be doing more than that. We'll have to screenshot it and show me. Yeah, and if you do see the... Oh, and Insta? Okay. Yeah, I know why it's doing that. It's because it's looking for just the text. But yeah, if you see the Cat Cafe one as well, I desperately want to get the text from that for my code. So if you do see that at any point, please screenshot it for me. You'll see why when I end the stream, because I've made a new ending screen, which I absolutely love. Why can't I select that? Let's just delete, and then this is one of the tricks I do, is if I can't grab something, I would delete and then undo. And then I will merge that and then add it to this. Now it's all one. Now I can bring my box over with no problems. I might have that on the top deck, where they would fish from. They'd have something like this up here, I think. What I will need to do is, because I'm placing something up here, and I don't want people to walk through it, and this is path, so I will use in here I will use these guest barriers like this under there, and that will stop people passing through it, so we don't have like a collision feature on here. So I will do that once I've decided on its final position. But for now, we'll finish off this little box area. pleased with how well it's going. I will need to grab some food shortly though. Stomach is rumbling. Not too worried if things aren't like square in this, because you know they just like botch things together. So it's part of the charm that you would have in a ship like this, especially if it's, you know, been shipwrecked for a while and then things are growing on it and all sorts. So we all get to that point. All happy with that. I'll split that from the group so I can add things in and just move them in a bit. You were thinking about Wonky getting banned, and I think Automod held his message, but when I allowed the message, that enabled Stream Elements to see the message and banned him. Yeah, it will have. I've changed the settings on Stream Elements now to just be a timeout warning than a instant ban. Just did that because I was getting so annoyed with all of the ones that were like, oh no, do you want me to do this for you? I'm like, no. I think the art ones were the most frustrating ones, because they'd come and say, oh, I make this, do you want me to make it for you? And I'd be like, if you followed me, you would know that I get a lot of enjoyment from drawing my own things, and I'm not going to have some like random bot that's joined my chat asking to do art commissions, doing stuff for me. Yeah, just annoying, but it's what happens, isn't it? I need like a roof part to this across the top there, but I feel like we've got a really good start here. Oh, I've messed up the floor there though, look. It's that piece. Do I really need that piece? Can I get away with it? Could get away with it. If any others glitch through. Probably be okay. Put something there just to block that piece. One of those. I won't take place. There we go. You've spent the last hour looking at the construction panel tab, trying to find something to use for ship ribs. I don't know what a ship rib is. What is a ship rib? You would have left it. We can always unban one. Yeah, we haven't had any of them people for a while, so I'm kind of hoping they've left me alone now. But like you say, we could always do it. We'll see how it goes. You know, it'd be like if you weren't here or something, it would be a problem. Like, I'm very lucky that you are in every stream. Near enough. I think you've only ever watched a clip to remain your stream like once, maybe? I don't know. You kept getting a promotion in your chat. Yeah. Yeah, so I did block it. But they were still just annoying me so much that I just decided to ban them. But I've changed it now, so it's a timeout. They target small streamers, that's the problem. Oh, you know. Oh, I think I brought that one out. Yeah, I did. Let's just do this. Did I bring it right out here? feel like I angled it, didn't I? That's why it was angled as I brought it over. Forgot about that. Holds the panels on the outside of the ship in place. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm going to put those down here. So this bit here is going to look like a little bit battered. So I'm going to make some holes and things like that. I haven't got around to it. I thought I'd just get the construction, the main ship built and that kind of construction done, and then can change the focus to decoration and adding in little bits until we think it's finished. Well, I think like ain't too bad at the moment. I jinx it, but we're certainly getting a shippish looking thing. He was in work for the 100 follower celebration stream, you're right. This is technically 200 followers. I'm very, very grateful. I was worried it would drop down because, you know, followers come and go. So I thought it would be my luck. I'll add the 200 balloon and it would drop, but it looks like it's stuck. So yeah, there is a 200 emote in the available for to use that will add 200 balloons, not 200 balloons, but balloons shaped in 200s to the screen. That's a little celebration and a thank you for you following this crazy lady. Oh, you're teaching a mod. That's good. I was very grateful that Vulcan and Blue just offered one day, and I was like, do I need a mod? What does a mod do? But as time has gone on, they have been very, very helpful, and I'm very grateful to them. There we are. Lots of 200s. I see Freck Star, Little Glorp as well. I absolutely love that emote. It's the cutest little cat Glorp ever. To be honest, you thought it was probably a little early, but you couldn't have Bulk having all the power. Yeah, I was struggling with something, wasn't I think? And he offered, and then you were like, yeah, me too. I was like, I feel bad. Like, yeah. I don't want you to feel like you're working or anything, or feel pressured or anything like that to show up if you're busy and stuff. So, yeah, I was a bit worried, but I think we've got it. We were like in a nice place, aren't we? The Glorp are great emotes. I love them. I love them so much. It was Zai's fault because he kept using the Glorp from 7TV or whatever the command is from. And I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I couldn't get it to work properly. So I thought, do you know what? It doesn't really fit the vibe here anyway. I've got my little cat mascots. Why don't I make my own? So yeah, so Glorp is our studio Glorp. Hopefully, very happy to be here. That's not straight, but I'll fix that in a minute. Nap days like this, it's nicer to join the quiet streams. Yeah, I don't think I'd cope if I was a busy stream, and I'm not pushing for growth or anything. I'm quite happy in my little element of playing along with you guys, trying out new things, and enjoying the creative process. That's what it should be about, you know, no stress, etc. So. Highness needs outside. Oh yeah, he is demanding today. I think I've got that lined up better now, but we'll see. Maybe not. How weird. There must be a bit of an angle to it. I don't want to stream to 10k people who communicate in 7 TV emotes. Can you honestly see me coping with that? I can barely cope if somebody subs, so yeah, no, that'd be a mess. Why can't I select that piece? I just want that one. There we go. Oh look, it's coming through the side. Let's just angle it the other way a bit. Okay. Should do the trick. There we are. Much better. Oh no. Is it coming through? Which one's that? Come on. Being naughty. Like that. Why did I decide to add a little lip to it? I think it finishes it off nicer though, doesn't it? Not getting on with OBS? How come? I love OBS. I think it depends what you're trying to do. I know a lot of people use Streamlabs or Meld as an easier platform, like it's a little bit more user friendly. But I think OBS has a lot more functionality. So if it's something like I can help with, just so you are happy with OBS, let me know, because I'd be ashamed to give it up if it might be an easy fix. Hey, that looks good. Overlays are a nightmare. Okay, so I can help you with that. So when you've added your overlay as a, I'm guessing as a web browser source, if you double click into it, check that as you go down further, it says OBS control audio. Just check that's on, and then you'll be able to see it in your audio settings. And just check that it's not muted. There's not much I actually use from Twitch itself because I don't find it's that reliable for triggering. Like the daily Darcy doesn't work for Blue, but seems to work for other people and is a Twitch thing again. Whereas my overlays are what I've coded myself, so I know that they can work, and if I don't like something, I can go and tweak something. The Cat Cafe I've got is an extension, so if anybody orders from the Cat Cafe, it supports me, but it also supports that creator as they get some of those bits, so that's nice as well. But yeah, Twitch can be a bit funny with the triggers I found. Do I have viewer count on or off? I was thinking turn it off. Oh, I don't look at who's viewing, no. I know Blue said you can see the actual people as well, but I don't know how to do that. So no, it's not something I would recommend doing. I can barely keep up with reading the chat, to be honest, so... Is that a bigger one? Yeah, I think I can do it so it's coming down. Let's have a look. It's flaky, isn't particularly accurate. Okay, yeah, so it's not even worth it anyway. You do get like a summary after your stream. Yeah, I'm not a numbers girl, so I love numbers in general, but I mean I'm not bothered about my numbers. As long as I've made somebody feel a bit happier each day and I'm enjoying it, then yeah, what do the numbers mean? That one looks a little bit better. At the moment, using 2 devices, your laptop and your phone, so you can't miss chat messages. Yeah. I'm the same. I tend to just use the chat through OBS and look from there. Okay. I feel like we need to like board that up. It doesn't look particularly shipwrecked yet. Or we might put like just a beam to break it up. One of these would be a nice beam because it's a different colour. Maybe? No. Ah, No Man's Sky. I've heard of that. I've never seen anyone play it. Let me know how it goes. Put a little sign or something hanging on this, like they've nailed it up. I don't know. I can never remember what signs come under. This one? No. What do signs come under? This one. I do it every time. It's literally in front of me. Oh, that's huge. I was thinking more like a little one. Played it before, but it's been a long time. Hopefully it'll feel like all new for you then. I feel like something like that could work, as if it's, I don't know, like ship orders or something. Maybe use these type of signs. What happens if we did it round the other way? The text would be the wrong way round though, wouldn't it? Blackboard sign? Oh, that's a kind of cute sign. Let's use one of those. That's too nice looking. We don't want that. There isn't that much choice of signs, I don't think. Obviously they've got quite a few, but I would like to make my own, not just the TV screens. Oh, it's a memorial plaque. That must be the ones that had died. Oh, but can add your own images. I could create something for this. Never realised that. So I've just put my what's it called? Greatest Showman one on there. I couldn't think of them. These are pretty cool because they look like photo frames. So you could actually put loads of little pictures of your... you could pictures your animals and things on there. So I might get a photo of the gibbon, actually put it on here. And then like a wanted sign, so it's a bit more like they are having a fight. So for now I'll put it as the memorial. I'll try and get a picture of a gibbon and put that on there. You played it when it's first released. They're arguing again. Oh dear. Shrek is being busy. Right, so we're going to need a mast, like up here, because that's going to give the, and one this way. So then we've got the, like, sails. I did see something that I was like, oh, it's got fabric on it. We might be able to make it work as a sail. This, I don't know if we will be able to, but the idea was certainly there. Because it's already bent, so it's already hard to work with. It's going to look like a canopy. We will find it. There's fabric in the game for sure, so we want to do like a damaged crow's nest. I'll look for something for that. Let's see if we just can put a beam in for now, just so we can see where it's going to go. Then I'm going to go grab some food. Ambish, thank you so much for the sub. 3 months. It's so lovely having you here. Good morning to you. I hope you had a good sleep. I'm building your ship. It was your suggestion. But rather than it being like half a ship that we thought of doing up here, I thought this would be like the rum area where the pirates are having fun. We're going to put like a, I don't know what you'd call that, but like a thing that keeps all the rum in. We've got our tipsy gibbon, and then down here is going to be a ship that's got 2 exhibits, and then you're going to be able to go upstairs here and have a fight scene with the gibbons. So hopefully you like what I've decided to do. It's coming on okay. I've been building for a few hours now, probably 4. And we've got most of it done. Well, I'd say maybe a quarter of it done. And you've distracted me now, so I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? I was going to do a pole, wasn't I? Beam. You like it? Oh, I'm glad you like it. Oh, that's quite a thin one. That's going to work for... They're like the other way. Now, let me remember. I need to click that one, then that one. I'm still learning the hotkeys. Everyone's been very helpful in teaching me these, but learning. I'm going to be a pro builder by the time Zoo 2 comes out. You watch. Hole, maybe that's the right one to look for. Now that's weird, isn't it? You'd have thought... I definitely found fat beams before that were round, because... What were those ones called? Oh, unpainted timber. Let's just try timber then. The gratitude, yeah. So I've learned spacebar is turning angle snap off. Yeah, so I have it on 45 degrees. So if I turn that on, I can rotate things just on that direction. And then the other useful one is X and Control X is what I've been using for duplicate and advanced placement. So they're the ones I learnt. Don't know if you use them already, but I'd recommend them. Well, that's a very thin pole. It's probably going to have to be that one, but I mean, it looks huge, doesn't it? It's pretty big for a mast one. I'd say they're thinner than that. Was that thinner? It's got to have a crow's nest up there, but maybe like that. I don't know. I'm not a ship expert. Probably be about there. I know what I could do. Here, I'm going to do that Control X thing now. So Control X, got it on there, and then I'm going to press space to toggle on this. See how that's toggling on and off? And then I'm going to rotate it 45 degrees. So then I can put it inside like that. I think they look a little bit pointier. Oh, might have to lower it all down, but we're getting somewhere. You've used X for swapping into advanced movement. Yeah, see, you're ahead of me. What's behind my head? There's nothing behind me. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, it's hidden behind me. Damage, you also have your little pirate PNG, which has got Darcy on, which you actually recommended as well. So you're coming up with all of the ideas. Please don't send me a bill, because I've already had a bill from Blob today for all the help with hotkeys. So I can't afford to pay you. And there is an ad break starting as well, so I'm sorry about that for those that will get stuck on it, but I appreciate you if you do want to stick around. I'm going to grab some food in a moment, so use that time to go and grab some yourself. I'll flick it to be right back when it goes on there and go and grab some food, and I can eat and continue a little bit of this build. You wouldn't charge me for your ideas. Feels like you will. Right, let's stretch your legs, get a drink, get some food if you haven't got any. We'll be back in about 3 minutes time. And hopefully I'll see you on the other side. I'm back. Got a toasty. Oh, were you sharing that clip? Oh. You hear me munching for a little bit while I have some lunch, but I hope you have got lunch if it's lunchtime where you are, or breakfast if you're stateside. Right, so crow's nest, that's what we were looking at. Don't know if we have like a basket or something. No, nothing big enough. It's 7 o'clock for you. Yet to leave bed. I'm one of those that like wants breakfast as soon as I wake up. I've got a new energy drink, which is Millions apple flavour. It's pretty sour. No worries, Wonky. Enjoy your day. Blue started in bed. I have been streaming a long time today, but I'm just trying to build this thing, so you know, gotta be done.
I'm leaving you, you cow!
Bye bye, Wonky. Bye bye, Wonky. That does make me laugh. I think we're going to have to make our own crow's nest thing. We probably want to make it a little bit wonky, ironically, because it's supposed to be shipwrecked. One of the parts I'm struggling to get on board with is this ending here. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to finish that shape. So then I thought maybe I shouldn't have had this dodgy end, and we should have actually crashed it into a rock wall. But the head does look cool. You had been out, got breakfast, and you took it back to bed. Yeah, that's what I would do. Or maybe we could do like a rock wall maybe coming out there, but we've got the stairs, you see. Let me get just a massive rock so we can see. Here's a massive rock. Like it would be crushed in like that. I don't know, maybe the front of the ship is better. Yeah, it kind of loses its vibe, doesn't it? Is it a cabin? Yeah, I think it's like the stairs to go down to the lower deck, and then that'll be the start of the cabin. It's going to need like a roof. Maybe that's what's making it just look odd at the moment, because it hasn't got anything, and you can't see the back of the ship. It could be just that. I could maybe put decoration there so it doesn't look quite so... At the moment, it obviously looks less flat. Cabin could be at the rear. Okay. So then you just have this bit open for the stairs and have that over this side. Will I not have the same issue with how I feel about it though? I suppose I could have the wheel then. I don't know. I'll leave it for now, but it's one of the things that is bothering me at the moment. We'll put the crow's nest in. Maybe make it look a bit like it's broken. You know, this looks too perfect at the moment. Do like a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Chips are more usually square. Usually more square at the rear. Okay. We might have that at the back then, just to do it so it's flatter. Yeah, and then that would be like an open deck area, you say. So we might drop that piece down. I could work with that. So we'd have it like that. You'd see the steps, but they would go like into the deck. I kind of like that. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll move it over to the right then. I'll finish this couple of bites and then we'll move that. And let's browse the construction menu while I'm eating. We basically need a circle, what at the top here, and then put pieces of wood around it, and then we'll have to do like loads of tiny pieces of wood around the top of that, so it looks like a basket. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, that's not bad. Put those pieces down because they might work. What have you had for lunch? You only had a late breakfast. You got crumbs in the bed. I've got one of those too good to go bags. So I got a Costa all-day breakfast toasty. It's really good. Oh, cereal, yeah. Love cereal. So we're going to need loads of like tiny wood pieces. Or something that's recolorable. No, I'm the same. If I'm going out for a like fry up, you know, like if I'm meeting friends or something for a breakfast, I have to have cereal as soon as I wake up. Before I go out for the breakfast. Tiny donuts for breakfast. Like sugared donuts. Oh, we gotta get that in somewhere. That looks awesome. I'll put that down here somewhere. Should definitely use that. I didn't spot that before. Yeah, 2 breakfast balls, that's me. Luckily I don't do it very often. They're cherry flavoured and a little bigger than a donut. Okay, how big are your donuts? Because our donuts are like hand-sized. Maybe not that big. Like your palm size. Oh, bigger than a donut hole. Missed that bit. So they're small. They're made to look like tiny donuts. I'm still looking for these like tiny bits of... no, not... Like, I just want a tiny piece of wood. Why are they all so big? Can you get over the Atlantic? Do you want donuts for breakfast, do you? There's gotta be, like, tiny pieces of wood. You might have to just use letters. It's the only thing I can think of using. Oh, I could do that. They will look brilliant. I'm doing those. Also, that looks like a ladder. More so than that, so... Do they use ladders to get up it, or do they have sticky out bits? Can't say I've ever watched a pirate climb one. Late lunch. Yeah, sure. Oh, yes, look at these. Oh god, there's actually a ship. I could get a sail like that. Let's just put that over there for now. And then I can see the piece. What are these? I realise I'm just putting loads of stuff down, but it's good use of my time while I'm eating, so... Don't want a current part. I didn't know they'd put her face in it. And guess who? Can't say I'm surprised. I never realised there were so many canoe type things in this game. Okay. Right, toasty is it. Let's get this crow's nest kind of thing built. Move that piece over there because that's definitely going to be a sail. Let's make the crow's nest thing down here first and then we'll move it up. In fact, no. I'll put the circle up the top first and then check it's the right size. Try this one out. So they might look big enough down there, but they're not once they get up here, look. It's no good. Get rid of that one. So this one might be the best one. Might be a very big crow's nest. Oh, hang on. I'd have thought that would be on the grid, but it's not. Also, it doesn't line up, does it? Because the planks go the other way. Yes, I found loads of rope netting. I've got some good choices for that. I've put a few bits out, but I'm going to do like rope netting coming down from this crow's nest right down to like the side of the ship. So we're going to need lots of it. And then lots of ivy and stuff like that, so it's a bit overgrown and unkept looking. That's the plan. Ooh, maybe I should save. We've done a lot and we've not saved. You were checking if you had the food you wanted to do for me. What are you thinking of doing? I've not decided what I'm going to have later yet. Can I flip the piece as in the underside? Oh yeah, good point. So the underside looks like it's just plain. Is it? Oh no, you might be right. Hold on. That do it? You're clever, Clogs. Now I need to do the other one. Big brain blue over here. Oh, chicken and bacon pasta bake. Very nice. In the slow cooker. Do you have a recipe for that? I think I got rid of my slow cooker because I didn't use it enough. But it's one of those things that's, you know, very helpful for making something during the day if you're at work and then having it ready. But yeah, I'd be interested to try it out. I love any type of pasta, really. Pesto is usually my go-to. Green or red. Have your moments. Well, yeah. There is a great community here for helping one another. Definitely couldn't do these builds on my own. But together we do get there. Send a recipe. Yeah, that would be amazing. Thank you. I tend to air fry everything these days. Just because it's so much quicker and I don't have to like heat a whole oven up just for something small. Right, so I think it sits above this part. But we want to make it look like it's a bit damaged, so we're probably going to go like rotate it a bit. Now I know it's... No, I mean, I'm going to build it here. I thought, now I know that it's this size, I'm just going to build it elsewhere, but I'm not. I'm going to build it on here so I can check as I go and make sure I like it. You know what I'm like. One thing I didn't think through is I've got a cake here. It's a cherry cake as part of my too good to go bag. So in the UK there's something called too good to go, and at the end of a day, rather than throw the food in the bin, they put it in a little bag really cheap. So for like £3 I got a load of cakes and sandwiches that will last me a few days, because it's not like it's going off or anything, it's just they clear everything out. And I've got this amazing cherry cake but it's got loads of icing on it, so I've got it covered. My fingers are covered in it. He popped in Daz's earlier and said, I checked in on pause. You know who I mean, won't he? He won't get confused. Yeah, he'll know. He calls me Pause. There is Pause Builder as well, which I never knew when I had named my channel. He also does Planet Zoo, but they're not on Twitch, I don't think. So I'm going to eat my sandwich and then wash my hands so I don't get my keyboard covered. I pretty much am eating it like corn on the cob. It's really good. It's a good job I don't have a camera. I've got it everywhere and it's like bright pink. It's so nice. I've locked her out. She'll be all over this. I'll let her back in a minute. You named yours Pause because it was that or something boring, like Mel Beans, and that was an old account name. Yeah, I get that. Mine was a play on the words. A pause, as in taking a pause from life. That's what this area was like intended to be like. And I'd lost my cats, and they made me feel like that. Like they were like stress relievers. I could have a bad day at work and sit and stroke the cats for a bit and feel in a happy place. I wanted it to feel like that, so that's why mine's that. So it's a little play on the fact that Paws are now quiet and that we're taking a quiet pause from the chaos. You've got 2 cats. What are their names? I had 2 boys, they were brothers, and they lived to 16 and 17. So I was very, very fortunate to have them for such a long time. Bella and Talia. That's cute. That sounds very Italian. Are they related or are they from different litters? Sometimes siblings don't get on, but I was really lucky that my 2 loved each other and they loved Darcy as well. Character in a rookie show. Right, 2 seconds. I'm just going to run and wash my hands. Okay, clean hands, full tummy, and caffeine. We're good to go now. There were different litters. They hissed at the first 7 months. They are like that. It's really hard. I actually think it's easier to introduce a dog to a cat than it is a cat to a cat. Yep, Darcy is going to come in now. She'll start woofing shortly, I'm sure. Okay, so I've done that slightly wonky, which is great. We're going to put these pieces round. When I saw these pieces, I thought they were smaller than that, but it's fine. It's what we're going to have to work with now. Actually, this is going to end up massive. I was thinking Rose Nest is... We might need to get a person. They would fit in there, but the crow's nest sticks out, doesn't it? Like the top's wider than the bottom. So I don't know the best way to make a circle. I would normally line it up to a circle. Perhaps we get a bigger circle and do it like that. Is that bigger? Gosh, I don't know. That looks like it's bigger, right? So if we use that over here. And then get those pieces. If anyone joins now, they're going to think I've lost my mind. Talia was nearly named after Matilda, but family said it sounded old-fashioned. That's really popular over here now. A lot of children are called it. And then they get called Tilly or Tilds. I think it's a really pretty name. But I think people think old-fashioned because of like the book Matilda. Or film, I suppose it is now. Or it was a film. It got oh, what's that guy's name? DeVito, that's it, isn't it? Ali for short, or Little Moon. It's really cute. I do keep thinking about, do I have another cat or not? It's just difficult with going away and things. So I'm hoping I'm not going to have much more travel, so might be possible, I don't know. Whereas Darcy's easy because she happily goes off to my mum and has a little time away. I was hoping to raid Daz today, but I have streamed much longer than I thought I was going to stream for because I woke up very, very excited to build this. What did I do? I had a cat sitter. So she used to come to the house. But I'm not sure if she does it anymore. I did really like her, so that's kind of good. So it's always the worry that are they like going to have a hunger strike or something while you're gone, but also expensive. She was getting into boxes and climbing the curtains. You're going to need a cat cam. It's a shame you can't do like break raids on here, like, you know, like right, I'm taking a little break, let's go over and watch this together and then we'll come back and carry on, because that would be cool. And the idea will be that I'll make some holes coming down from these bits. Hopefully it works out. Having a few days off, yeah. It's for the best, yeah. Just take it as you feel. If you feel up to it, then do it. If you don't feel up to it, then don't. You've got to do, you know, be in the right frame of mind and enjoy it and things. Today I've got time to play and I'm enjoying building it, so I will stream for longer than I probably would have planned to stream, and that's okay. I'm not set to anything in that way. I have my schedule, but I sometimes add in more, or I might do a slightly shorter, or sometimes go for longer, because like you say, it depends on how you're feeling. There's loads of nice games at the moment though. Did you see the wholesome games? The ones that they've like put out as on offer, or a demo, because there's quite a few in that I thought looked nice. I am desperate to get the cat mail game. New Cozy Games. Check out that cat mail one if you haven't played it. It's like you've got a cat and it comes on a boat, and you have to get all the mail for that island and place it on the boat, and then it goes off, and it looks like those kind of ones that just makes your brain switch off. Might be good for you at the moment. I haven't bought it. No, I've got the demo. But I'm waiting for payday, so I hopefully get it then. But I love it. I think it's, like I say, an easy game to chill to. I'm fighting the circle here. Will it work out? Not so sure. Although we can probably hide that bit with when we put the planks in. So is it on PS5? Do you know? I don't know. You play on PlayStation 5, do you? I'm not sure. It's definitely a Steam game. No, it's not on PlayStation 5. It's just on Steam at the moment. It's basically a cat post office. There is another game that is a cat post office, but scary. It's not that game. It's a very, very cute one. I think it's called Cat Mail Co. or something like that. Sorry, hit my mic. I just want to select just those. It's all grouped. Or split the group and then is them in there? No, it's all of it. No, I've really messed up. Split them from the group. We'll do it this way. Everything the hard way. You've seen one where it's a cat driving around delivering stuff. Oh, I haven't seen that. I did play one where you were a post woman, but I got bored really quick. The other one, the cat's scary post office thing, it's got like shadows and, you know, all the stuff that scares me. Just think, I've got to do all this again, Bank Holiday Monday, for those monkeys. Oh, there was me thinking I'd lined it up, and I had not lined it up. Just line it up and then raise it after that. I don't mind it being slightly different to the bottom piece because it's supposed to look like it's broken, so kind of like that will be okay. Needs to line up. It's not actually any bigger. Immediately it looks might be back to the drawing board. You'll see. I don't know, from here I think that would look like a crow's nest, wouldn't it? Prefer games like Planet Zoo at night as it's quiet and less energy for nighttime. Have you tried Planet Coaster? That's another good Frontier game that you might enjoy. I played it for a little bit and I just haven't had time to go back to it, but we did raid an amazing build, and I found some lovely people in that community, and would recommend if you like that kind of thing. It will also get you used to the paths because it's probably going to be quite similar in Zoo 2. Hi Astrid, welcome in. Thank you. Actually, that's another great game. Astrid was playing, is it Judge Sim or Sim Judge the other day? I had a great time watching. She was basically Judge Judy and would get given different things that she had to pick the sentence for. It was really good fun. So that's a great idea for a game to look at. You've seen it, but you also like the looks of Tycoon Zoo. Oh yeah, that looks good. There's another zoo one, I can't think what it's called. Can't remember. It'll come to me later. Planet Zoo community for the win, yeah. Yeah, Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, both lovely communities. Judge Sim, that's it. It was really good, wasn't it? I thought it was great. I was proper laughing at points. Oh yeah, there is Prehistoric Park. Prehistoric... do you mean the Jurassic one, or do you mean I've got Prehistoric Park? We were just talking about games that we like. This is Pirates of the Caribbean still that I'm building. And I've done about a quarter of a ship. But it was going to overlook another ship over here. There's going to be like a bit of a battle between them. Like cannons shooting water, and this is going to be the Gibbons ship when I get around to building that one. But yeah, we've been building this for a few hours now. Prehistoric Kingdom, yeah, that's it, Prehistoric Kingdom. That's got scaling, I found out, where I keep talking about. I would love to be able to scale something in the one direction, so like make it longer or fatter, rather than just up, like all of the dimensions up. Yeah, as a judge, jury and executioner. It was like that sandwich. It was really, really good. You might be able to see it on Astrid's VODs. It was honestly really good fun. Some of like the scenarios that it comes up with are just like, yeah, I'm not going to ruin it for you. It's good. If you want like a sim type game to play. There's a lot of reading, which I said before, you know, I struggle with in games, but I actually found that okay. Because it's kind of more like you're a detective. You're like, I've got to read this to decide what I'm going to pick. You excited about the freedom build we have in Planet Zoo 2? Me too. It's going to open so many options for things like this, where I end up spending ages looking for pieces. I eventually get there, but it just takes a long time. You're dyslexic and didn't really have problems that day? Yeah, I wonder if I am, because I really do struggle with reading. Especially names, and I feel terrible for butchering people's names, but it's unfortunately very hard. So interesting you said that you were okay with that one. I felt the same. I was reading along with you, which is not something I usually do. I usually listen to a streamer read it out for me. Go-Go Town. What's Go-Go Town about? There's so many good games out, it's like finding the time. That one's too small and this one's too big, right? What about a little... Must be like a little sign that we could put on its side, maybe? I don't know. See, if we had scale in here, we could take a piece like that, just scale it to the position we want, and it's done. But we can't do that here. We're gonna have to be... Oh, do you know what? These could work. We have to be clever about it. They might be a bit too big, but I was hoping more for just a piece of wood. No, I'm not gonna like it. Let's keep looking. It's a build your own town game. Oh. Go-Go Town. Let me have a look. It's on Switch, is it? Go-Go Town. Oh, it is on Steam as well. Oh, you're a mayor. Build your town. Oh yeah, that does look cute. There is a demo. I'll add that to my library. That does look really good. Good shout. Pause, yeah. £24 on Switch. That's not too bad for a Switch game, is it? They're always a lot more expensive. There's a demo, yeah. There we are. I found it. What could I do? Why is there just not a small strip? That's all I need. I bet there is one. I just don't know what it's called. Should I search strip? Strip. Oh, helps if I can spell. They're not strips. Oh no, it's massive. Would you call it a plank? I think it's too big for a plank. What is the smallest wood piece in Planet Zoo? That's what we need to know. They're all like 1 meter, 2 meter, 4 meters. It's not what we need. You get in the demo now. It does look like a cozy game. Let me know how it goes. Oh, I just wondered, could we do this? We've got that rope piece that we can change the colour on. We might be able to use as a wood piece. This. I think I'm going to go with that. That can... I changed the colour of it to a dark brown. I don't think you'd ever know that that wasn't wood. I was hoping the circle below it would be smaller, but it doesn't really matter. It will all work out fine in the end. Right, now let's get it into the right place. Oh, it goes in the sale. 25% off. That would be really good. I'll play the demo and then see if I'm still into it at the end of the demo. That's the thing. I do get bored of games quite quick. So I do like a point and click. Love a point and click, especially with a bit of humour. so I can complete it. And then I like builders, so anything where I can be really creative definitely scratches the itch for me. It's so difficult to see whether it's... I mean, let's see what it would look like from the normal distance. It's going to look like a crow's nest, isn't it? Just doubting it a bit much. It's to be angled because at the moment it needs to go that way a little bit. This is the Bridgerton music. I'll have a head over there. So we've got a nice little... I can end up with nice looking things at the end, you see. Eventually, it just takes me a long time. Oh, nice. So I play on Steam Deck a lot, so Steam's good for me. It means I can take it wherever I am, so I can... if I've got my laptop, I can stream, or if I've got the internet, that is. It depends. I'm going to put one there because I think it will look odd if it's not got one there, but just angle them all a little bit so they're just not... They'll end up looking all samey otherwise. I want it to look a little bit battered and stuff, so just do it like this. They are poking out the bottom a little bit, but I think as long as they're all poking out the bottom, it will look okay. That's going to be okay. Looks like a nest, maybe. And then what we would do is we'll probably get the ropes. Where have I bunged everything now? Over here. Whether we get the curved ones, probably go with the curved ones because we can recolor them. I think we can oh no, that's not the one we want. Don't think we can recolor these ones. But the idea will be we'll have these coming down from it. Angle snap on at the moment, but I could double, yeah, right, that's a good idea because it would look a little bit thicker as well then. I think it could do with that regardless. Good shout, Blue. Yeah, so then we'll do like it coming down like that. We can put a few of the like rope bits round the plank. Just need to find some of those, the circle ones. Yeah, let's double this bottom bit up. Like Blue says, I think that will just make it look a little bit more like the... like that. I prefer that. Yeah, so this piece here I need to actually find a home for as well. Probably down this end, because we are going to move that square end down to that piece. So let's finish off this bit going around, because it'll take me a little bit of time, and then we can start putting the other pieces in. Everything just takes quite some time. I always worry I'm not a fast enough builder for you. I'm enjoying myself, so I'm like, oh, sorry, I can't build quicker. You can like pop in and out and see it come into life that way, I suppose. Accidentally placed one down there. Don't be daft. Have you got a proper northern accent? I can't do accents. I'm not even going to try. But I obviously know what well, there's various northern accents, to be fair. Why can't I get that to line up? It's just like every angle I look, it's wrong. It's not normal. None of us are normal. Is that looking like it's lined up? Better than it was. Oh, I forgot to ask, do you like this end piece now? Now we've done it like more like that. God, the view from up here is going to look awesome. I've just realised. I think we should put a camera up here. And then we can add it to one of our screens. What type of bird are we rocking? A pause bird. That's what it is. Because I don't know what it is. Yeah, a mast view. Yeah, exactly. I think it'll be brilliant. Because we'll be able to see the you could have like a park view and a monkey view. Or apes, I should say, really, but that's me just being pedantic. I haven't lined them up properly because look, they're not in the right place. Line them up as well as I can anyway. Hard because I'm obviously seeing the ones that are around the back as well, so I can't actually make out if I've lined them up properly. Trying. I'm looking forward to these recipes everyone's going to send. So, got a tuna dish, and then hopefully Vulcan's going to send one over from his cookbook as well. Have some new things to try. Yeah, paste in the given area and then live stream it. Yeah. I would just put my stream on all the time just with that view. I have been watching a live stream of the zoo actually. I think it's such a good way that they can bring in additional funds. A lot of zoos are struggling. But yeah, why not? If they're going to pull big audiences, they might as well, because they'll get some money from ads. Although I mean, Twitch I don't think you'd get any from, but every little helps and all that. It means they get a little bit more for the animals and staff as well that are often working on very low wages. Okay, what we've got left: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 11, I think, to go. The crow's nest is coming along nicely. Oh, I'm glad you think so. It's taken a little while to place these, but we're getting there. Oh, a Niagara Falls one. Very nice. I can imagine that being relaxing with the noise of the water, but it'd probably send me to sleep. You know, like white noise. I just saw a red deer bolting over the back there. And we should have dropped to 65 days. We have. It's 65 days to go, guys. That's all we've got left to build this thing. And then it is Zoo 2. And this zoo will just be abandoned, which is very sad. About 2 months. Yeah. It's, yeah, just over 2 months and 5 days. Scary. Now I've started building though, I can definitely get this done in that time. I was just worried when I first started that I'd planned out the area and it was massive. Thought I'm never going to get this done, but today's helped. We've got quite a lot done. And we've got Bank Holiday Monday coming up as well, which I can do a nice long stream again, because for these type of builds I feel like you just need, there's no point trying to do it in a couple of hours. It's not possible. Whereas, you know, where I'm doing the other bit, I can just do a little bit here, a little bit there, and it comes together. But when it's something like this, I think it's, one, it's nice to do together, but two, you just need to be able to spend time faffing, and like when I did that Avatar one. So this way the angle is so strange, but we're not really going to see it, and it needs to look a little bit broken. I need to get rid of this. Let's delete those for now. I thought I was paused, but I'm not. Yeah, stopping and starting doesn't help. Not with something like this. I definitely need to be just in the zone, happily building away. Right, let's try and get the last few around there, and then we can start doing the, you call it a net? I don't know. Some of these don't quite line up with those pieces. That one in particular. It's so hard. Enjoy your lurk, Astrid. You're gonna go to the shops. Hopefully it's not too painful. This one. Oh look, that one's really out of place. Needs to go that way, so it... There we are. Everything can be fixed. Perfect. Right. A few more. I feel like Dad's placing its rocks. We're getting there. Is rope going to be my thing? No, I don't want to see another piece of this rope again. Oh dear, why did I think about building a crow's nest? This is when someone's going to turn up and they're going to go, do you know that crow's nests aren't at that point in the boat? Ship. And I'm going to be like, oh ship. What am I going to do now? Can I hide that like this? I don't think I'm going to be able to. No. Oh, wait. Does a crow's nest have a gap in it for them to get up? Or do they climb over the top of it? It can be timed out or banned. Who are we banning now? They can. They. Who can be timed out or banned? The ropes. Do we have a gap in a crow's nest like this? So they get up here. I feel like they might have a hole. I mean, they could fall out. Oh, if they do, yeah. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, we could just ban them. Like, it's not real, it's just a game. We just take it very seriously. These animals deserve to have awesome enclosures. So why are we not going to give them what they need? Do you think we can get away with a gap in it? Because then we could just do like the end like that and not have that piece there. Or not even that piece, to be honest. So you had to have it like that so they climb up and get in. Or is it completely enclosed usually? I don't know. Search crow's nest. Crow's nest. Gap? A gap? I don't bring anything up. Oh no, they do climb up over. Oh no, that one's got a gap. Oh, it depends then. They're all very different. A lot just look like a barrel. I could have just used a barrel. Most of them are complete all the way around. But yeah, some of them have got gaps, and with it being at the back, we'd probably get away with that. So I might just go with that, so then it's finished off nicely. I do want to add some like growth to it. So I did pick some out earlier. What did I get? Ivy. I'm gonna go with that one, I think. Oh, it's quite small. Oh. There we go. Right, let's find some more ivy. Ivy, ivy, ivy. That was longer than I thought. Yeah, I was just thinking something like that, but the other way around. That'll do. Okay, I'll probably add a lot more of that, but just so it gives me a reminder to go back and do that. Now, we need some fabric. And I don't know what they'd call that, a drape maybe? More like ripped drapes. Maybe like that? How are we looking? I need to find the rope pieces. Oh, I was going to put bunting up as well before. I'll do it over here between this piece and here. So I'll pop that up so I remind myself to do it whilst I found it. Okay. That's pretty cool for a bit up here. In fact, what we could do, if it works, if we can colour them. I was wondering if we could put them along there so it looks like they're damaged. Might use that for the other like sail piece. Let's put it there for now. Okay. Can't remember what I was doing. Rope, that's what I was doing. Some bigger ones for this. I think we have got some. Let's have a... I think they're right here. They are. This is what I'm looking for. Huge ones I want. Like that. So I'm going to do some that size. And some that size. Then we can put a few of them together to make really chunky pieces, but they look like the right size for this size pillar. Potentially, anyway. Oh no, they're a little bit big, look. So what size was that? A large? That's a medium. Medium's too small. Gonna have to be large. We'll make it work. I think it looks okay actually. So we start putting the other pieces in. The ladder is obviously in the way at the moment. Control and X. Oh yeah, to do the duplicating. Remember my shortcut keys. I didn't do it that time, did I? You spotted. Paying attention. Do it like this, and then I'm going to put a thin, as if it's got steps, you know, going up, I think is what I'll probably do. So they climb up that and then get onto the step parts. But what I want to do is like rope coming down, but it's probably not going to be big enough. I might have to make it longer. I'm just having a look at the picture. It seems to have rope coming from the top where I've put that. So that would come down from there over the top of the crow's nest actually. So let's try and go in the right place. Bring it out. Okay, so I can then bring it in a bit, but what I was actually thinking is that I would bring, it needs to come down and attach to something, right? So it'd probably attach to the edge of this. So we want to get the angle so it's going that way. Right, let's bring it in. That looks like it might be okay. Let's make 2 of them and then I'm going to do Control X. I learn it. There we go. Will the mast need to be a little taller? I don't think it's so, because they can still get under there, can't they? It will go to there like that. And then we'll put, if I can find it, the square version of those. Should be a little small one. That's small, that's large, large. That's a small. How small is it? That's the question. We'll probably make that work. Or do you know, we might have just the really small circle one, that one. Like that. We can change the colour on this. I don't think we can change the colour on that one, can we? No. So we'll just do this one like it's tied on. You wasn't sure if it would, yeah. I think that works fine. Whether the others do, that's the other, because we've got to obviously put more than one on. There we go. In fact, we could actually make the angle ever so slightly less sharp, because we could go to that knot, couldn't we? Join them together. Slightly bring it up like that. They've got clearance. I can sort the ivy stuff out, but let's just try and make the colour a little bit better. It's a tiny bit yellow. Okay. Yeah, how's that? And then we'll have a few of them coming down. So we will need to do like bits between them, that's the only thing. If I get that one and add that, at least I've got it. Oh no, that will have to be... Actually, we'll just add like a few of these along. How many would you think? Like 4 or 5? That would be 4. We could maybe do one that side. Maybe spread them out a little bit more. Maybe like they're not all the same. Gives a bit of variation, I guess. Okay, so let's move this one. Now they will all go to the same point at the top, won't they? I think. Maybe they wouldn't. I'm not sure they would actually. So I think as long as it gets to that rope part, it'll be fine. Okay, so that one is slightly off. So I want to raise it up a bit. This is worse than the placing the other rope. They converge but don't meet at a single point. There's another shorter beam that they join onto. Oh, is there? Like a... They don't just tie them up? I need another cross at the top here. But they'd just be like tied in like that. Like a tent. Oh no, maybe not. So that looks like it's tied on there, and then I can do... I think rather than try to make them join these things at the bottom, I just move these down and then put the piece in. Like I bring that down to there and then move the knot across. And then I can try and put another one in. Do it that way. So like that. I think that will look okay. It depends on the ship. So I can get away with that is what you're saying. We do need to move this down that end as well. So I know that it's going to look okay. I also need to see what the back end of the ship looks like. Can we just go quite square? Because that would be quite quick to put into place. I might come back to doing the rope and then put this piece in and try and get the wheel in place. So what's this called? Planet Zoo plank thick quarter. Okay, Planet Zoo plank thick space. That's That's what we want. 1 meter, 2 meter, 4 meter. Yeah, 2 meter probably. No, it's going to need to be that like curved shape again, isn't it? If I do it like this, it should be lined to the... Then it's already kind of curved. Sort out the other part of it afterwards. Ah. I'm not sure I'd get this energy drink again. It's very sour. Shouldn't have put it in that group. If you have a Google of pirate ship Rhea, you will get a good idea. Okay. Let's Google. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So almost like we do that bit and it sticks out and we have that square section at the back here with the wheel underneath. Oh, glad I Googled actually. Some of them have it rounder and straight up at the back, but a lot have this like underhang section and then it goes out. That works. What drink? I've got a C4 Performance Energy. It's, you know, Millions, like the little tiny chewy sweet things. It's an apple flavour Millions, but it is 0 sugar, but it's very sour. Explosive, yeah, that's it. It says explosive energy drink, that's the one. C4, yeah. You know the one. I think if it was the strawberry ones, it would be nicer, but the apple was very tart. You've seen it, you've not considered. If you like sour apple, you like Red Bull though, don't you? So you'd probably like it. Because Red Bull's quite a unique taste. It's not sweet enough for me. Yeah, so this would kind of go under, like you'd have an end and then it would stick out and you'd have the wheel. Now the back is, oh, in fact, the ship's going to end there. That could come in. Yeah, we can move this wheel like that. I do want to make that a water feature, even though it's like a ship, like a what do you call it? A beach ship, because I just think it's the sort of thing you'd see in a park, that it would be, you know, a nice feature. They have like running water and things like that to stop midges and stuff like that. They don't have standing water, so I think it's just a way of adding in that kind of thing. So I am going to do that as part of it, so it will kind of come back here and then have the overhang with that wheel plan. So yeah, I can line these up now. I know that's what I'm doing. Turn climbing off. My Steam Deck might actually blow up. And the prices of them now, there's no way I'd be getting a replacement because they are so expensive. Could you have the wheel in the town? Part of a building? Ah, yeah, I could actually. Yeah, I never thought. It could be part of this bit. Maybe. We are going to do the Caribbean town as well. I keep meaning to set you homework of watching the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, but I keep forgetting. We'll try and post it. A beach ship converted into a home, and some of its wood was repurposed into a water wheel, and a trench was dug to power it. Yes. That's what I kind of think, you know, like just... Yeah, something like... just a bit unusual. Just give it something more to look at than just what it currently is. I don't know. I might not like it, but that's the kind of plan. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll bring that bit out. So we're going to move all of that over there, aren't we? Say all of it like there's loads. It's like a few planks. But... and I've looped it all, haven't I? Oh, there's more than I thought. I need to go on Daz's stream and look, because I'm worried he's going to end his stream and I'm not going to keep my streak, because I'd usually raid on a Saturday, and that was my plan. I think I even told him I was going to. But I've just really got into this, so I've got to finish it now. That looks so much better, doesn't it? Like, so much better. I actually like this plank here with like the open view, so I'm thinking I might leave that part. I'm going to leave the thing below it as if it's a storage thing, but then I could put a plank there. That looks, yeah, loads better. Obviously still got these. Oh, you can't recolor those. Oh, you can. Ignore me. They look cool coloured, but I wasn't using them for that reason. Can I move them down here? Yeah. I'm out of the way for a minute. Right. Let's move our little horse thing. You're not sure how often pirates did that, but you think it was common to sail a large ship one way and then repurpose its wood after landing wherever it did. I think that sounds sensible. You're the same as you, replacing Steam Deck. You had a Steam Deck. Oh, you're the same about replacing your Xbox. Yeah, I've heard. Like, the prices are more expensive than when they, like, first came out or something. Wild, isn't it? You should be live for a while. Okay, that's good. I think I can. I said earlier, I don't ever have things open when I'm streaming, but I will open one. I'll give him a wave and then say, I'm sorry, I planned on... Oh, he's making a very nice sign. It's got concentration face on at the moment. This is why they should let us build things together. These African leopards were walking on water. And even their poo. If I watch some later, yeah, I will keep straight. Good point. Or a clip, which I'm sure there'll be loads of clips, because when does that man never get clips? What was I trying to do? I don't actually remember now. I was going to put a beam there. I moved this over, because that'll be like the little entrance to their thing, which looks pretty similar. And then we'll finish that part off, put a roof on. Yeah, I did that piece in, that looks nice. And I've kept that beam and that piece. I wonder if that bit moves over so it's where the stairs start. Probably look better. Like that. I'll fill in the other parts, yeah. Trial and error, it's fine. Then we just need another one of those. I keep forgetting my hotkeys. I do need to put that pillar in, but we're looking ship-like. I got distracted again. Less high energy than Bethan. I don't know how she has so much energy. I struggle to keep up. I often just have to mute the stream because I'm lost after about 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to put a beam down there. Actually, I'm going to use one of these, I think. She does, yeah, you're right. I don't have to wind Daz up anymore. She's taken over for that, so I can just chill. That looks pretty good, I think. I'm wondering if I should do the slightly thinner version of that one so it doesn't look too samey over there, because that's the fat one. It's unpainted timber, that one. Is that the thinner one? Yeah, we could do that. Is that thinner? That's not thinner. That one thinner. All pretty chunky. That's the thinner one. See which we think looks better. I like the metal that you can see on it, so I want to keep that visible. Like that. I think that looks okay. Your work here is done. Yeah, that's... Oh, I thought you were saying your work here is done. I was like, okay, see you later. What are you up to? But you mean me, yeah. I just like... Bethan meet Daz. Daz meet Bethan. I will sit back and eat my popcorn, which you now have as an emote, Blue. And I do still get banned by Warlock. He has it in for me. I don't even know why. I want to get... The game's not going to have it. I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. No, I should just do it like this. So what I'd like to do is get a beam to run across there. So it's a little bit like a stairway edge, but probably don't have... I could do this in there. So it's kind of a bit matchy. So you wouldn't have gaps like that. He has it in for everyone. Yeah, you spotted the emu, yeah. You have also got access to that. I'm still waiting for you to tell me what you want, so they're the ones that are there for now. That looks good. Right. So, overhang. That's pretty cool because we can see how it's going to look with that overhang there with the wheel. So the wheel will probably be lower, wouldn't it? Because it'd be in the ground and we could push the water, the ground down to put water down there. And we definitely need a mast up this end, don't we? Do they have a raised bit this end? I suppose that does look a little bit raised already. You'd have a flag up here, wouldn't you? Put another mast in. About there, maybe? Do I get timed out by Warlock these days? No, he has softened, I'd say. I don't feel like it. Now I've said that, he's going to ban me. He doesn't seem to pick on me as much. But he did ban me the other day. I think it was accidental. So, I don't really know what happened. I think Savage came and he did a text-to-speech redeem that said there's 676767 days left. I didn't hear that part. I just heard there's however many hours and seconds left. And I was like, oh wow, we're like really close. And it's Savage because he's the only one that redeems that. So I was like, oh, excited. And then loads of people said 6-7 and got like banned because he was upset by it. And so I was like, well, what's going on? So I ended up getting banned as well. I had to fill in a unban request. So yeah, that was kind of what happened there. I did, yeah. I wrote, if I'd known it was because of 6-7, I would have just wrote 6-7 like loads of times. But I didn't know what it was for, so I wrote like, please unban me or something like that. Daz was shocked, was he? Oh, I'm glad he was. I honestly didn't know what was going on. I know Gemma got banned too, and she was like, what is going on? I'm glad they don't, like, go on your record, you know, for other streams, because I haven't done anything wrong. Where do you send the pasta bake recipe in your Discord? There is a food and drink channel. Yeah, thanks, Blue. Pop in there. That'd be awesome. I don't want it to be exactly the same angle, which that looks like it is. Although I'm going to rotate that as a whole. Right, so that'll be where I like sail things go. Put them sails? I don't know, like a pirate flag is what I'm thinking. I don't know if we can even do that, but some big drape type flag thing we need to put there. Look how much we've built today. We've still got the back of it to do, but we're getting there. Rome wasn't built in a day. But this pirate ship will be. I have my way. How How do I... Oh, there we go. So they are very square at the back, the ones I've been looking at. I am wondering as well, do they have a... Do they go up the top there? Because we could make it go up the top. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I thinking about this? I hate myself right now. Why am I considering this? It will all be cool though. Do I do it? We need less steps. These are very crooked steps. Let's make them straighter. Oh, okay. Yeah, here you go. Blue's told you what to do. I do need to fix it so it's a little bit easier. You can do an onboarding thing now, but from when I looked at it before, it forced you to have to go and write a comment on Discord when you joined, and I didn't want to force that on people. So I don't know. I'll have a look. Oh no. See, why did I do this? Okay, that's looking better. Do it nice and straight. I'm only doing one step at a time because that way I can stop it going too high. Because I don't want to... I'm going to do like there and then flap it like that. And then I can do it coming back down the other side. And then we can square it off a bit. See, otherwise it just slopes like that, and I don't want slopes. That doesn't look too bad though. It's not too bad. We could make that... Do they have a steering wheel? I don't know what else to call it. Do they have a steering wheel up there? I don't know. But that kind of looks like the back of a boat more now. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm smashing this can, so... If it's confusing, let you know and you'll adjust it. Oh, thank you so much for going to the effort of doing that. I'll give it a go and let you know how it is. Because I tend to get like the same thing each week just because it's easier. I don't have to use brain power thinking of anything to do. But I've been like, oh, I really want to, you know, mix it up a bit again now, and haven't found anything that I was kind of in the mood for. So yeah, I'm very grateful you've done that. Smashing that can. No, I'm not crushing it on my forehead. I'm not a, like, I don't know what you call those kind of people. Heathen. Hi, Kurtwig. How are you doing? Can we talk about the fact there is an owl? Oh my god, yes. Not only is there an owl, but how amazing does that owl look? Did you see the baby owls? If they run like baby owls, because they said there is... nest age, I don't know what you'd call it, like there is a nest version of the animal, Then there is a baby version of the animal, which is like the small adult version, and then there's the adult. If they are like the owl babies that are in the nest and they come out of the nest and they're running like baby owls, I'm going to lose my mind. Because if you haven't seen a baby owl run, Google it now. Stop everything. Google. Americans. Do Americans smash their cans on their foreheads? The alcoholics do. Pasta bake photo when you did it last time. Oh, amazing. Let me have a look while we're chatting. Chicken, yeah, okay. Oh, with sweet corn as well. Yes. Okay, this seems straightforward. I like pasta shells as well. My favourite pasta shape is a bow. I don't know if I'm the only one there that has a favourite pasta shape, but... Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, that looks so good. I'm definitely going to have some of that. You will lose it with me. I am so glad. It's going to be so good. They also put the sizes of what you'd need for some of the animals, and it's way lower than I thought. Which means we're going to be able to get quite creative with what we're building. More creative than this. Which is saying something. Although I am enjoying this build, don't get me wrong. Now I thought I put a beam sticking out. I did, didn't I? Here it is, look. It's got stuck on the stairs. That look okay from that side? Yeah. Okay, it's looking fine. You went to Centre Parks last year and a Harris Hawk was running around. I didn't realise they could run either. Was it injured? I wouldn't have thought they would be running around. You mean a Harrier Hawk, I guess. Do you mean a Harrier? I wouldn't think a Harrier Hawk would run around. You'd be surprised how fast they can run. You've seen eagles sprint. A Harris Hawk? What's a Harris Hawk? Oh, yeah, they look more like an eagle, don't they? Okay, fair. Yeah, they've got massive feet. Yeah, okay. They might run around. Right, there is an ad break, so I'm going to use that time just to run to the toilet quick. I'll be right back. I am back. Continue. Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, you've just seen my new emotes. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, take 5. This is the 5th stream of Pirates of the Caribbean. We're getting there. I have to manually update that. I actually should have coded in that it goes up 1 each time, but I'm not sure how it would get the... how it would know that I'm doing that particular one again, if you know what I mean. It could just add on 1 each time, but then I would do Jurassic and it wouldn't be right, so... Best behaviour. You behave. So before we get too far, I think we should make this go down enough. So let's just scoot that bit out of the way and push it down. And then we can fill it with water and some rocks and stuff. Right, let's move it back. Had it in a lovely position and now I'm not sure it's going to be such a lovely position. It needs clearance though, doesn't it? Like to... don't know, to be honest. Was it about there, do we think? I'm not sure. Let's press play and see how it moves. Oh, I've got it round the wrong way, haven't I? It would go the other way. I think. My brain is not braining today. Yeah, that's the way it would go. That looks right. That's the right way. Oh, have I done it wrong now? No, it'd be this way, wouldn't it? It'd scoop the water up and go over the top. Oh, I don't know now. Is it the wrong way? It's going backwards now. Is it really? Or are you winding me up? I thought it would scoop the water up from here, go over and then out the top and it would propel you that way. Think of a car wheel turning. Oh yeah, you're right. You'd go that way. Okay. Why is it? There we go. So that's the right way then. Let's just move it into position. I want it about the middle of the boat. About here. In a bit. I can't believe it's that way round. So it would scoop the water up and go into the back of the boat. It says a lot that I trust you more than I trust myself. There's not enough space for water here. Making me question. Right, you do some research while I dig out the ground. So I have no idea. Not a Scooby. I was thinking of like more like you know those wind things that you blow. I don't know what you call them. I'm not sure. Really confused. But yeah, I need to build up the edge so it doesn't come out. Might have done this wrong. fill it with water now. That's not a lot of water, is it? It's enough though, because it's got to look beached. And we'll put rocks and stuff around. The lower part of the wheel is submerged, so it needs to be pushing the water backwards. Yeah, so you would be right then, because it's pushing the water. Yeah, I'm thinking of more of a mill, aren't I? You know, where it picks the water up and goes over. Yeah, you're right. That way, it'd be in the water. I mean, it's going to be broken anyway, because it's beached. But yeah, it'd be pushing the water along like that, wouldn't it? We haven't saved for a while, have we? We should probably do that. So yeah, you are right. We just need a bigger bit of water. So let me get rid of that. And I might actually have to put a barrier along here because I want water to fill up, but it's not going to fill up because I've got... Right, that way I can build the terrain up a bit around the sides to make it deeper. So I might need to do that before I put the barrier down. Terrain, go. And that will be deeper. This bit here needs to be deeper. So we could put rocks there. Let's just try and fill it with water and then I can make it look pretty. So it lets me go up that high. That's better. And then we'll use rocks to disguise my mess. This is a fictional boat. I thought we agreed it was a ship. And we wouldn't have a wheel on a boat with sails. Spoken like a true boat enthusiast. You take on that role perfectly. I'm actually dreading that someone turns up and goes, "What are you doing?" Like that time I had the person join and said, "Can you please be less boring?" Yeah, sure. I've been waiting for you to tell me to do that. If you want chaotic streaming, I am not for you. A fictional ship, yes, okay, I'll let you have that. Right, so... So now I'm wondering, like, the whole idea I had was that we'd put water spitting over the top here. Well, now we're not going to need water spitting over the top, are we? Because it would go the other way. Because it would collect water that way and then spit it over there. So I wouldn't have any of these things. Like, for example, I don't know, this. Yeah, that's obviously not the right one, but it wouldn't be... We could put splashes, make it look a bit cool like that. I love when people join a stream they're not interested in and complain that you're streaming something they're not interested in. Exactly, right? I don't even think you were there at that time. I was just like, well, you're free to leave. I'm not keeping you here. I have no control over you. Do what you want. You were here. Yeah. Weirdos. Do we just go like that, do you reckon? Like, make it just look a bit splashy and yeah, we'll slow that down anymore. Oh. Move it in a bit. Disrupts water placement, no. Have to hide it with some rocks. We can do, because we obviously built this like rock section to raise them up. Said than done right now. Yeah, so that will be fine, and that bit will be hidden by the back of the boat anyway, so be fine. But we'll have this cool view then from the back here. So you're up higher, aren't you? So you'll see the back of the ship like that. I think that would look good. She left it to me. She wasn't sure how I wanted to deal with it. Yeah, well, it was a moment of what the hell? What do I say to this guy? Oh yeah, this is this thing here. What is this? Ocean pack. Because that sail looks amazing. I might have to make a flag with something else. We need a pirate flag, basically. Let's have a look. Let's put this tent. This one. Alright, see what we've got. That's what I want. Perfect. Look at that. Yes. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Right. Let's make some... Can we change the color? Could make an actual pirate flag. Okay, so I was like, stick around, you might enjoy it. Do you actually think I'd say something like that? Never. I'd be like, no, if you're not happy here, it's fine. I'm a big girl. I can take it. I know it's not going to be lots of people's cups of tea. And that's okay. Death. Was it you? Was it you as a different account? Did you come on here and say, can you make it less boring, please? Right, Death, I have not caught up with your VOD from last night. Please tell me who was the killer. Was it that lady? So Death was playing a game last night. In fact, if you give him a shout out, it should show up. Because I can't remember the name of it. It's something like Behind This Door or In Love or something. I can't actually remember. There was some lovely... there were some lovely things. What was it? This bed we made. That was it. So it was pretty gory. But it was there was a murder. We were trying to figure out who the murderer was. And I was convinced it was Beth. But it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. You still don't know who it was. Have you finished and it hasn't told you? Having a pampy evening this evening. Oh, Mel, that sounds perfect. A proper comfort day. You've watched a ship come to life and you're going to have a nice pamper. You're going to feel like $1 million afterwards. Sophie and Beth opened a bar together and started a relationship. Wow. I mean, it was obvious they were going to have their relationship because we kind of saw that, you know, start happening, didn't we? But I was convinced it was her. Like, proper convinced. I was trying to stay awake because I was so tired. And I was like, I'm falling asleep. I need to fall asleep now, but I need to know. So yeah, I was hoping to bump into you today. Well, I thought Beth was like jealous of something and that's why she'd done it. So I thought that was it. Oh, they got put in jail. As in, Sophie and Beth got put in jail. And the ex-army guy. Was the ex-army guy the one on, like, the room 500 or something? Oh, yeah, stitched up from Deviants. Yeah, because they didn't like it, did they? What do I like to do after stream to unwind? I watch films. I watch a lot of Twitch. I do colouring. I know it sounds very childish, but I enjoy it. I do drawing as well on my tablet though, not like proper drawing. I like to play a little bit with code. Yeah, whatever I'm kind of in the mood for. I do like a little pamper like you. You know, like a bath and a face mask, that kind of thing. Oh, those two. Okay, yeah. They did get stitched up because that was the ex-wife, wasn't it? I mean, that was an awesome game. You find the best games. If anyone is ever stuck for a game, you don't know what to play, go and watch Death's Twitch or his YouTube. He does like demos by Death on YouTube, and you can see all these amazing games that he's found. And he streams for charity too, so what's not to love there? Deviants, yeah. Oh, the psychiatric ward one, yes. Because they were going for him as well, weren't they? Like, because you answered saying you hadn't found anything out about him and he was nice. And they were like, no, we know this about him. We could probably put a skull or something on that at some point, but it looks more like a sail. You're looking forward to a few days off and catching up on everything? Yes, sounds like you could do with a little bit of a break and chill. I would love some time off, but I've not long had some, so I'm gonna have to wait. I have got my next my next time off is the Planet Zoo 2, so I've got some time off in October for that, which would be good. Why can't I find the net? Was it called net? I'm sure it was. Oh, here it is. That's what I'm looking for. I need to cover that bit up so it didn't look so... Rotate it round a bit. It's not the same. There we go. It's better. Oh, it's a bit high, look. It's sticking up now. Have I seen Detroit Become Human? You guessing I wouldn't have played it? Is it scary? No, I've not seen it. That was the disappointing part of the game. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't tell you. Do you think there's a sequel or something? I mean, I hate it when films do that, so a game doing it would drive me mad. In fact, I'm glad I didn't stay up because I wouldn't have been able to sleep because I'd have been so angry. Whereas I went to sleep thinking, I'll find out tomorrow. It's fine. You were quiet in David's stream last night. Oh, that's okay. I'm sometimes chatting streams and sometimes not. It's perfectly fine. Lurkers are appreciated, I think, in most streams. I certainly appreciate lurkers, so don't feel like you have to talk. If you just want to hide in the background and listen along, or you know, pop in and out, see what I'm up to, it's fine. Oh, the DLC is a standalone. Oh, okay, so it's not even going to finish the story. It was good. That was the thing. That's what's frustrating, is because it actually was like, you want to know you want to know. Like, it's one of those games where it got you invested in the characters, and I didn't join until you were quite a way in. Hi, Divinity. How are you doing? We're having a big building session today. It is a bit cooler in the UK from when we last spoke. Yes, I remember we did chat. It was a while ago now, wasn't it? But we were having a heat wave over here. Since then, I've been to the States myself and experienced the humidity, which was insane. Like, I've never felt as hot as that. It did literally feel like I was in a sauna. So I don't feel like I can complain about the UK heat ever again. It's supposed to get warmer again next week. Oh no. You just need quite a few days. Yeah, that's fine. Just do what you feel like. But you're always welcome here. Like I say, don't feel like you've got to interact. I don't know if you're here or not, so if you talk, I know you're here. If you don't talk, I don't know. So there's no pressure. But it'd be nice to see you. I'm doing Jurassic tomorrow night, which is based on Bridgerton, which is this bit over here. So this is Bridgerton House, and this is Featherington House. I've not yet built them in Jurassic, so I've been building other parts, but it's that similar vibe, but with dinosaurs. So yeah, so welcome to pop in and chill in the evening. You're tired? I'm pretty sure you were tired last time I spoke to you, Divinity. Back to a heatwave by Thursday. Like, what is going on? I don't remember us ever having heat like this before. We had a little bit when it was COVID, if you remember, like just before, well, actually it was during, I think, lockdown. We had some pretty amazing weather. But Otherwise, we've never really had it like this. You think America heatwave is worse than Florida? So it's Florida I was in, and it was horrendous. So if the rest of America's even worse, help you. Because, yeah, that was awful. Although I have seen Florida's got crazy storms now. So I really wish I could drop that barrier down, because I'm not loving the rock, but I don't know, we might be able to fix it. Okay, we need to do the back. I think it's looking okay. We do need cannons. Got to add some cannons across there. Because that's going to be like the water shooting out. Pow, pow. Your phone says 28 degrees on Tuesday, south in the UK. Oh, that's not too bad. When it's in the 30s here, it's pretty grim. So yeah, that won't be too bad. We'll be able to cope with that. Speaking of Bridgerton, your mum finished the show. Did your mum enjoy it? I really like the show. It's yeah, for me it's a proper comfort show. Like Mel, you know, if I'm having an evening where I want to, you know, get into bed and watch something, have a little bit of a pamper, it's that kind of show. Easy watching, bit of scandal, that kind of thing. I'll bring that out actually. There. And then that's going to be the... Oh, I don't know actually. To there. Decisions. I'm not good at them. Oh, so she's finished up to there. Then she should watch Queen Charlotte, because that is the spin-off of the Queen that's in Bridgerton's when she was younger, and it tells a bit of her backstory. Well, it tells her whole backstory. So if you want to recommend something to her, I'd recommend that. It's the same kind of thing, same, you know, same show and everything. So. Let me put it in the chat for you. Like that. You're welcome. She might already know about it, but if not, I'm sure she'll appreciate the recommendation from you. Oh, actually, I want to bring that in a bit. I know I need to finish those strings as well. So the good thing about streaming for a long time is we've had a lot of nice people pop in that I sometimes miss, so it's been a nice stream to catch up with everyone. Does it have a story? So you can play campaign mode. There's like it's more like a tutorial, I'd say. But there's tasks to do in it. And then there's franchise mode where you've got like money constraints and things like that. I play in sandbox, so I pick the animals I'm building for and then build them a habitat. So yeah, that's what you've seen, where I've been building the different areas, and I'm currently doing Pirates of the Caribbean for crocodiles, a couple of exhibits, and then it will be gibbon monkeys over here. But it's just if you like creative games, slow kind of sim style games, it's that kind of game. Can you check when you have a chance to see if I'm still following you? I accidentally blocked you by mistake. I've had to follow you again. Sorry, my phone was in my pocket and it accidentally clicked blocked. I've unblocked it now. I don't know if I can check. I don't know how I check. How would you do it? So I think if you're looking at it, you should be able to click the heart and it will say unfollow. I don't know. Yeah, the follow account has changed actually, but that could be somebody else. This was still on 200, or I put thank you for 200. I'm not on 200. But yeah, I don't know. A stream manager community followers list. Oh, I can check then. I'll have a look then and see. But okay, so it looks like you are. So we're all good. I have such helpful people here. Oh, Divinity, thank you so much for the follow. You've got me back up to 201, so I don't have to worry that it's... I've put thank you for 200 in my description. Which, yes, taken me a long time. Yeah, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. It's nice you found me again, even though you weren't following, so that's good. Did you just look in the zoo category or something and see me again? Right, we've got the edge of that bit done, and then we're going to have to do the back of this bit. Across there. Which is fine. We'll put these ropes in because we were doing that before. So I feel like we need to finish the back of that off. Like it's... I don't know if we could do it like... Maybe do it like that and then put a pole. Right, so when I was saying earlier about people glitching into things, this is what I'm going to do to fix that, and I'll show you. Let's get one of these poles first and just put that in place. Do we have sails this far back? Like, do I need a pole back there? I don't think we do. You clicked live and I showed up. Oh, it must be because you've been in before. It's good though. It's nice to see you again. Lesson learned, don't have your phone in your pocket. Yeah, because imagine if you didn't realise, you'd be like, oh, I haven't seen such and such for a long time. So, if you play this game and you're like me and you hate it when somebody walks through something, you can stop that by using these. So let me show you. Obviously right now there's no one there, but if we put them like this, these stop people, and I'll put them a little bit out so they don't glitch, and then just hide them under the ground, and that will stop them. So I'll put them all the way around to stop that. I mean, I should have just done it above the ground first and then lowered them all in afterwards, but I make it difficult, as always. It's glitching through the step ever so slightly there, so I'll fix that in a second. There we go, that will just prevent them walking into that. And to make them come up here, I'm going to put a vista point in. That's just a way of forcing them to go up there. So I sometimes hide them in things. So like, for example, here would be a good place, because then we can just colour it and you probably wouldn't notice it. Sometimes you can really hide in things. That'll be fine there. Oh, enjoy your lunch. I hope you have a lovely pamper if we don't speak before, and you start feeling a little bit better as well. I can't believe how much we have managed to do today. It's been a good stream. We didn't do it before, Pig. I did think that, but I could go back on the stream at the start and just take a screenshot, I suppose. I will try and remember to upload this one as a VOD as well. I need to get better at uploading them to YouTube. I did multi-stream for a little while, but I think it was causing some of the dropouts. I thought until I know for sure that the internet's not playing up, I'm not going to do it. So yeah, I should try and upload there. Okay, that fits, and then just going to move that one up a little bit. It's always in my way. let's move that one over and see if it hides it. If not, we'll just tweak it ever so slightly. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we've got 3 in place, so maybe a 4th. Why does the UK call cookies biscuits, or am I mistaken? They're a different type of biscuit. So yeah, not all biscuits are cookies. So a cookie is like a... It's not like your type of cookie. Do you get Maryland cookies? Like a very rough looking bumpy biscuit with chocolate chips in it. That's what a cookie is over here. Whereas a biscuit can be a digestive, like a just a flat biscuit or rich tea biscuit. They're different for us. Unless you plan to do some editing on the VODs, Twitch should have an option to upload... Oh! No way, Sandwich. Oh, no way. I never knew that. I need to find this. I'm not going to edit them. I just literally want to save it as a VOD. Oh, right. I've got to find that. Chocolate chip cookies. I want one. Best biscuit, chocolate hobnob, hands down. There's something like 3.4 grams of fat in them or something. They're so good. You call biscuits biscuits in America. I found out you don't have crumpets. Oh no, it's gone through the nest. We need to fix that. And welcome back, Blob, or hello again. I'm not sure if you've been here or not, but we've been busy. I've got a lot done. I'm pleased with the progress. I have been forgetting the hotkeys a little bit. Blue's reminded me when I've potentially not used them. But I'm being a good student. What is your favourite biscuit? My invoice has been cancelled after that answer. Are you a chocolate hobnob lover as well? Partial to a chocolate chip cookie. Yeah, I like a chocolate chip cookie. I like to dunk, and they often like break off. Chocolate hobnob, you can dunk and get it back out before it breaks. What's a crumpet? So it's like a breakfast, sometimes lunch, spongy thing. I want to say spongy, but I don't mean like a cake sponge. It's like rubbery. It has loads of holes in it, so you put butter on it and it absorbs loads and loads of butter, and it's really, really nice. I don't think you've got anything like it over there. M&S chocolate biscuit boxes. You mean those big round circle ones, don't you, with the tiny hole in the middle? Because those ones are so good. It was most likely be here. You can click a video, click the export option. Well, I never knew this. I haven't linked my YouTube yet. Right, let me open that and save that as a link right now. Export. Joe, know what? I never knew that. You lot are so clever. I'm going to put one more of these in and try and like put bits between them. Whether that works out, I don't know. You're not a biscuit dunker. No way. Oh, I love to dunk my biscuit. So they sell you a dehydrated cracker and tell you to rehydrate it? No, no, no. Nothing like a cracker. Crumpets are amazing. Today it's been the stream of learning. It really has. all sorts today. That needs to go a little bit higher. Blimey, I did that one quick. I'm a pro rope placer now. Check me out. There we are. You might need a fifth, I don't know. But 4 is working. We just need some bits between them. You could hear the offence. Yeah, a crumpet's not a cracker. Flashbacks of that clip from this morning. You like to dunk your beef, don't you? I said that, or this morning as in the TV show. No, you're not the only American. Sandwich is American. I didn't say it. Okay. Do you mean like ITV this morning? Or BBC this morning? ITV? I don't know. Well, Blue did just get me to say it. You're right. Did we fix the ship's figurehead? Yeah, I think we did. This is my head. I think it looks okay. ITV, it was years ago. Oh no, it's not, is it? Stuttering. We're getting choppy. Why? It's not telling me anything's going wrong. Are we back? Does it help if I don't move? Maybe it was a blip. It looks fine. Okay. You worried me then. I'm fine now. I wonder why it just randomly does it. Does it? It doesn't do the dead man. Like, she's gone, and you have to refresh though. You stay in the stream, right? It just goes a bit dodge. And back to normal. I do have 1 episode of choppiness each stream, you're right. It doesn't matter how long I stream for. Like, right, it's happening now. I don't know why. Yeah, it's like it's reloading something in the background, maybe. I don't know what, though. I don't want that. Like just a little piece of rope. Not a circle. Just a piece. Why can't I find the other rope? Called rope? What's this called? Rope. Why is it not coming up? Rope. What? Just want some rope. Right, I give up. Rope. Planet Zoo rope. Where is it? Oh, God, it's right in front of my face. I could have something running in the background of the game. I got a load of code running. It's probably that. But if I didn't do all the nice code, you wouldn't have all the nice effects. So, I don't know. I have hosted some on Stream Elements now, so should not all be locally hosted. I don't know. Who knows? At least it didn't drop out fully. What have we got today? Little otters. So cute. Is it a big line of code? Yes. I have code everywhere. Yup. To code the check-in is a lot of lines. So that's your reminder. If you haven't checked in and you want to check in so you can climb the ranks and see if you can be the first person to a stunt double, click your channel point redeem. Darcy in a parrot outfit, I know. She's so cute. You know she's cute. Yes, I'm talking about you. What's little otters? I love little otters. So cute, aren't they? So if I had scaling, we could put these all the way up, but we're not going to be able to because we haven't got scaling. So what I think is we add ones that are broken. So they're like that. We hang them down. See how that looks. Might look terrible. There's only one way to find out. Hi, Milkshake. Things are going well, actually. You might tell me otherwise and say that's absolutely not what a ship looks like. But I think for a first attempt at building anything like this, I don't think I've done too bad. It looks smaller than you can expected. Does it? I thought it was pretty big. I've obviously got to build the other side yet, but and finish off at the top here with cannons and things. But it takes a long time. Like, I was only meant to be streaming 2 hours a day. And I don't know what we're on now, probably about 6. Time is it? Nearly 4. 7 then. Some of you have been here since the start as well. That is wild. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Almost 7. Are you counting? Right, let's do it like that. Right, that's more how I wanted to do it. There's a counter on the bottom of the stream. Oh yeah, I've got it at the bottom of my screen actually. And it tells me my drop frames is 0%, so I don't know what it's telling. Doing. Who knows? But yeah, I think we're doing good. Still lots of decoration I want to add. I know I've just randomly dumped stuff here. I do need to like fix up, look sharp. But I think it's coming on okay. I need to put this side of this box. We didn't do that one. Oh, no power. I need to fix that as well. Did this one? No. This one? No. That's the one I want. And we're going to put that side. And then we need to build up the back here. We can get rid of these now. We figured out how we're doing the sails. Do you think we need another one this side, or is it okay that I've not put anything that side? I should just dump stuff. I should just dump stuff. Do you want to do like throw more bits on it? Like things like that, just like hanging and that. So I will do some of that. I did find a cannon in the workshop as well, which we can put along the back. But we need to do. How are we going to do this part? I'll bring that across and do it in the same way along here, and then build straight along that back here. But I think we've done a lot. I'd like to just put this piece along the back, so I've got the style I want along there, and I'm just trying to find the piece. It's this piece I'd like. Let's turn that off. Oh, let's turn it back on. Do that. You like my ship? I'm glad you like it. I was really, really excited to build it, and I've loved every minute of doing it. When I got this idea, I was very, very excited. So I'm glad it's worked out. Been awkward if not. Hi guys, I'm making a pirate ship, and I have not managed to complete it. Ads again. Sorry for those that have got in there. Hopefully they'll be out of them quick. I'm at the most annoying times. Okay, that needs to be higher than that then, doesn't it? Or the wheel needs to go lower. Unless you'd have a bit that went like that more so, maybe. You like my PNG? Thank you. I drew that a while back now. The first drawing I did had slightly different eyes. I didn't like it so much, but I started with a photograph and then just worked out from that. And I have different ones that you can redeem. I'll see if I can flick through them. But they're like an avatar one, and what else do I have? Avatar, a pixel one. I play a pixel game called Town to City. A pirate one now. There's my pixel one, which is super cute. Are they not in ads? Apparently not. I thought they were, but they're not. Your boat reminds me of a polar bear habitat. He did. Oh, hang on. Is this a person? Vigo gas. Vigo gas. Vigo. I spelled that right. Vigo gas. Planet Zoo. Polar bear. I can't find them. Biho-ha. That's how you say it, but how do I spell it? Like that? I can't find it. Have you got a link? You can ping it me. Enough clearance there. I think so. He doesn't do YouTube or Twitch, but he has a Bro Nation Discord. It's actually insane. Bro Nation Discord. Okay. Warren Ivan toured his zoo. I'll send you that link. Oh, amazing. Thanks. So he did a boat or ship for polar bears. I have got a plan for polar bears, but I'm not telling you yet. Get cause to tease now, but you know, what's a girl to do? But when I say you won't have seen this before, you won't have seen this before because just a silly idea. Have you not heard of Bro Nation? I think I'm in a Bro Nation Discord, but I don't know what it is. But I'm not a bro, am I? So probably not welcome. I'm not very cash money today. I don't know what you mean. Thanks, Divinity. I did reply to you, but I think you got stuck in ads. I was saying I drew it a long time ago. I originally drew another one, very similar, but had different eyes. I just started with a photograph and worked from that, and then it's kind of just developed a little bit over time. But there's loads of different versions. This is the pixel one at the moment, which are channel point redeems. So there's various things in the channel points that you can use. There's a check-in that puts you on the set. There's outfit changes, which is for the PNG. There's sound alerts for the little radio, and then there's the dog and the critter TV redeems, which are for like little visuals. Planet Zoo and Coaster are all welcome. The people there are so nuts, even I, terrible. I'm definitely not posting there then. I've given up posting on the Frontier one. There's loads of weirdos in that Discord. That I can't be dealing with it, to be honest. I am not. Yeah, I've given up. No more. But I would have posted in there otherwise. You can't English today? There's no hope for me then. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was like, where's it gone? You can tell it's getting late. Right, that was the one I want. I just want to tidy the back up a bit, because then I know that I've just got like the other side to do, but I'm just adding a little bit of detail, which I think I can kind of do on my Steam Deck. I want to make a little picture for that as well. I'm going to have to look through this Discord as well now. Decide what wood I'm doing along the back. To do something slightly different, I might go for this panels again. Did I use any of the... Did I use the East Asia ones? I think I did, didn't I? Getting late. Late. How would you say late? Late? Northern roots confirmed. Sadly not. I'm officially your comfy character. Pleased to hear it. We try to be comfy here. Just chill. Enjoy the time. Just saw that weird thing sticking out of that boat. I think it still works though for what I'm trying to do. I might put a barrel over there though. I want to lie it down. No, you can lie it down because I did it before. I know you can't see it from there, but I like to fill it up. The way I said it, it's a bit northern. I can't do accents, so I'm not even going to try. They're all really nice there. Okay, I believe you. I'm not sure I'd have the confidence to post, mind you, but I will certainly check it out. So I'm not worried that that's sticking out because we can't see it from anywhere, I don't think. I'll have to check down below, but that's fine. I'm tempted to... Do I go for these?
Back of the net.
There you go, you found the sound alerts. That's Alan Partridge. He is a British sitcom where he's a radio presenter. So I know it doesn't translate to the US, but the things he says are very relevant anyway. So hopefully you can get some enjoyment out of them. Do I go for that? I'm not sure what I want to do. Would you have windows down the back here? I kind of feel like you might. That could be a way of doing this section. We could put like this in and then a bit big, isn't it? Just put it in for now and then I can alter it. But if I had it going across lower down and then little windows in it, I think that would work. But we need to just find smaller pieces. It's 4 by 2. That's what we want. And then we'll put that across there. Yeah, I think we'd just put a window or even Like a sticking out window might work along there. I don't know if we've got any that are nice windows. No, not those. If I could recolor those, I could get on board with those. Oh, you've got these as well, though. They might be better. Decisions. Not that. Right, so it's either these, but we change the colour. Why is the colour not changing? Is it the colour of the light? It's the colour of the light. We can't change the colour. Or it's these windows. We sync those in a bit then. I don't know. That's the light. Gross. Never understand having a mermaid on the fronts of pirate ships. I don't understand anything. I don't like the colour of that wood. We might have to make our own window. Might do that another day though. I could use actually this though. You know, I wanted a place to put it. Would be kind of cool to be under here. Just want to go on the... I've got a surface line on, but not what I want. Oh, they're very green. I was hoping they would be more brown. Oh, yeah, of course they're green because I've made them green. And I like that just so it's got some decoration at the back. And then I might put some beams just along it so it's, you know how I did the like detailing on the others? It's the long ones, those. We want to toggle that on. No, I didn't want to do that. That has a lead crisscross in it. Oh, crisscross would work. Let me find that one. Because then it would look like they've like hung their washing outside of the window. Let's have a look. Construction windows, crisscross. One long one, crisscross. Crisscross. These. Put it the other way though and do it our own frame, do you think? Oh yes, we can make it. Yeah, this is much better. I need to make it so it looks like it's empty though. I've got to put like a hole in the wall because it'll bother me that you can see wood through it. But that's fine. Once I know what I'm doing. Maybe like that. Maybe even the other way. Yeah, I would. I usually make windows from scratch. So all of these are pretty much made from scratch. And I don't think any of them fit the vibe. In fact, I think we spent 2 hours making this window so we could see through it and everything. Uh-oh, the game is stalling. Please don't die. How long ago did I save? We might be in trouble. Game, please come back to life. Quick save. Too long ago. I've saved, it's fine. Why build a ship on the ground and not in the water? there is going to be one in the water. So there's no water here at the moment. But when we put the water in, like so, and we will drop this barrier, so you won't be able to see that barrier. There's going to be a ship here. Now I know that's not in the water, but there's a reason for that. Because gibbons are going to live here, and gibbons can drown. This is really, really deep water. So I've got to protect them from that. So that is going to be the way that they're protected. So there'll be a ship here, a ship there. They're fighting between them. New hotkey, F5. F5, that's refresh, isn't it? Ah, amazing. I need a print out of these. But I think we've done really well today. We didn't have this at the start of the day. I might put a little cannon sticking out the side here. You see the vision? I'm glad you can see it. Yeah, I feel like we've made a hell of a lot of progress. This is starting to look piratesy now. I've got a lot more I can do. But yeah, I've enjoyed hanging out with everyone. This is a joke at this point. What's a joke? My building is a joke. Or the I need to go outside is like a knock knock joke. Who's there? Don't know. I have no idea. I'm confused as well. But we'll see if my new ending screen works. You should still be able to hear me. I can see my mouth moving. So hopefully that's all good. I did mess around with the code just before we started. So I'm not sure if it will do the full counts of things. Because I didn't put one of the end brackets in. But eventually it will tell us our person that opened the studio doors, which was of course Freck. And it will also tell us our subs from the stream, and obviously some thanks Blue and Vulcan for being lovely mods, but just a little thank you to everyone that's hung out today. It's been a long stream. Some of you have been here from the start, which is crazy. You didn't know too many hotkeys. Yes, you do, but they're good. So, yeah, and thank you for all the lurkers, chatters. You've definitely kept me busy, and I think we've done a really good job, so I've enjoyed myself. But I hope Daz is streaming for a little bit longer, because we're going to head over there and just catch the end of his zoo, see what he's been up to. Let me pull us up a couple of raid messages quick, and we'll go over there. So there should be 2 raid messages coming through, one for subs and one for everyone else. You can copy those now so you're ready, and then in about 20 seconds time we will head over to Daz's stream. It says invalid username. Why can't I raid Daz? It's telling me he is invalid username. Don't tell me he's blocked me again. No, it's working now. It's fine. It's because I put that at, yeah. So yeah, let's head over there, see what he's been up to, and I shall hopefully see some of you tomorrow night for Jurassic World. Jurassic Park, as Alan Partridge would say. I didn't try dancing lot. I'm not as bad as you. But yeah, thanks so much for everyone. Thank you so much for the subs and the new follows as well. It's been amazing. I hope to catch you all soon. Have a great rest of your weekend.